Lovely to see you and lovelies. Our diddles, our diddles. You well, you good? Hang on. Battle test passed. Good, good. You got your T3 done. Oh, jeez. Oh, congratulations, dude. Cool. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. So that's awesome to hear. Yeah, I've got 76% to go on mine, and I don't know if I can be bothered to do it anytime soon. Because I've got so much to do. I don't know if I can be bothered to. Yay. But anyway, yeah, I'm on Blacksmith Master. A, because it's had some updates, and B, because it's down till, well, at least 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock. So I've got two choices, kind of really, haven't I? So I stream till it comes back up, but I don't want to get your lovely company, or I stream something else temporarily. There's quite a few people who do like Blacksmith Master. You know, there's quite a few people who seem to quite like the game. So I thought, fuck it, let's do this for an hour or so until the servers come back. Yay! But they have had an update where they've redone the old research tree. So I did load the old game, but I don't think it changed. Because this is what they've changed here. They've changed this. Actually, it does look different. It does look different. It does look. Yeah, this is different. They've changed how the mastery tree works completely. They've redone it totally. Look, you can see this is way different to what it used to be. I think you've got more of a way of getting through it now and changing your flow, as it were. You have 0 load, but you need 50. Do you want to look using? Yes, do that. Okay. Let's unlock that. Medium furnace unlocks a wider furnace which can be used by 2 blacksmith hands simultaneously. Okay. This is my blacksmith shop. You've got the forge on the ground floor, and then if we go upper floor, we've got all these blueprints as well. See all these blueprints, all these lovely blueprints. You see all these lovely blueprints. What's it? Yeah. So this is the shop upstairs. All we're selling is basically pots, clay pots. Have you tried using Peach Poop on your metals to make it stronger? No. I have not, no. So all we're selling is clay pots, because that sells for the most, apparently. We've got some new bits in, we've got some new tools. We have a small smelter tier 2. If we go back down again. And we can't do anything while they're using it. So where's it? He smelt it, dealt it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we go. So this is where we are down here. That's a smelter. That's a smelter there. Oh, we can upgrade it in line. Oh, we can upgrade it in line. Oh, sweet. I like that. I like the fact you can upgrade it in line. Oh, sweet. Oh, I like the upgrades. That's a nice feature. What we'll do is we're upgrading our smelters so we can more quickly. We're becoming more efficient. Cost us some coins, so speed up, oh, you bastards! Speed up. There's no stories. Okay, so some of the gems rated. Okay, so we need to make some storage then for topaz. We go into the old shop, and then we go into Thingamajig over here somewhere. Iron table, pottery. Where's storage? Storage is here. Okay, storage. So gem storage. Okay, so we did the gem storage. So gem storage can go. Put gem storage over. There for now. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. We might need another one. We might need another one, Bruce. Oh, got no Nikki today. Nikki's called it off, unfortunately. Nikki's not having a good day, but bless him. I'm sure I'll be back Sunday. Oh, poor Nikki. Poor Nikki. Right. But yeah, it happens. Unfortunately, it happens. It's one of those things, in it. So, right. So we are now. Hopefully, can have some place to store. But I'm sure I'm going to need. Hire a assistant. I don't want anyway. Right, gold. I'm out of gold. Some workers are still busy. Okay. You need an assistant to move the gold. So this jewellery is new as well. Jewellery is new. That's been added in. That's a new thing. That is jewellery. Not next day. Some workers are still busy. Until they finish, we can't really nick it. Not sure if a set of blacksmith to be more efficient, productively. It's the idealistic thing. Hey, what? Hey, you've got to use. Hello, use how are you doing? How are you? If you fancy Spain, Cyprus, or Turkey, you are. Hey, dude, how are you? Not sure set up a blacksmith to be more efficiently productive. It's everything. Don't quite get me on about that fact. Oh, by the way, thank you for that follow earlier. I thought you were really following. So, was that the other account I was following? Can you open finish, please? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know you got the two accounts, one for your mobile, one for your desktop, isn't it? Oh dear, oh dear. Right. Oh, look, we're a little bit short on coin. Hopefully we'll make a load of coin back today. Resources added. Yes, and I haven't hired any lumberjacks to be applying for it. Jesus Christ. I can't hide it, but I've got no gold. Look, I'm in debt by 35,000 gold. Stronger miners. Ooh, okay, so we need a lot of that. Medium smelters. Smelt 2 ingots in. Okay. Upgrade blueprints. Okay, so we've already done that, so yeah. So now this needs to make some coin back. Is what I need. So we don't buy anything, don't, you know, basically sell lots of things. So these are orders that are being fulfilled. That's not good. Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Oh, good. I'm good. I'm awesome. I'm legendary. I'm not a blacksmith villain. No, I'm a hero. I'm a hero, don't you know? I was thinking about restarting the whole. Get him. I thought, fuck it. Not be asked. Not be asked. We continue with this because you can still carry on with stuff. So, look, yes, I know I've got upgrades to do. I know I've got upgrades. I know I've got upgrades. I don't know what upgrades I've got. What I can do, but I know I can do upgrades. I know I can do upgrades. So leave me alone. Stop bothering me. Stop bothering me. So these are you get offers from merchants to fulfill orders. So that one I failed to do in time. So okay, let's try it. But yeah, so we can choose say, oh, that one is good one. I haven't got any silver, so I can't do that one. Spike shield, blue valve, Pike. Don't take me name, Pike. But you've got to have the resources to actually make the things in the first place, you see. So this one here, look, 36 out of 180, so we're going slowly, 62 out of 167. We're making money. We are making money. But we have a lot of outgoings as well, so that costs a lot of upgrades. That was 8,000 gold. Let's upgrade those. The server's literally only just gone down, so it won't be back up for at least another half hour, 40 minutes, a minimum. So yeah, so we've got if I show, because Fat hasn't seen this, we have mines, okay. So I've got an iron mine, I've got a copper mine, and I have a silver mine. The miners will basically mine the ores for you, so you don't have to buy the ore anymore, okay. And then you've also got lumber yards, as it were. This is my oak forest, and I've also got a pine forest, but it's got nobody in there yet. I've got no workers, so you can get a lot of the resources for, well, less money than it would cost to actually buy them. A lot of the resources you can't buy; you have to basically gather them yourself. You've tried to push for more comedy, but oh dear. Yeah, if you have to explain it, then it ain't a joke. Sorry. That's my tea done till next week. I mean, it's still busy. Fucking hell. Oh, dudes, hurry up. The ingot shortages. There are no ingot shortages available for restocking marks as destination. What? There are no ingot storages available for restocking marks as destination. That makes no sense. That made no sense, that did. Bronze ingot. At least that's what it means. I don't rightly know. We are well in debt. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're minus 59,000. Fucking hell, fine, Gary. Double-edged spear, terracotta vase, doom blade. I don't know if I can make any of these. That's the thing. A cooking tray. Okay, can I make a cooking tray? Let's make a cooking tray. Okay, but I don't want to upgrade that. So a cooking tray requires a large steel ingot. Do we have large steel ingots? That's the question. We have large steel ingots. Okay, so we could go for the old cooking tray then. Why European medieval themes always have rock walls and wood walls? Don't use rock walls and clay patching. What do you mean, wattle and daub? Depends. Well, not wattle and daub, maybe no, but it depends really, I suppose. You know, this is fantasy, so who cares? Could be anything. Could be anything. It could be yeah. You know, look at all the cathedrals that they built like in the Middle Ages. You know, massive things, massive constructions. They didn't use mud and clay, did they? There's I know there's only a few of you here. Christian Horner being booted out of Red Bull. Yes, about time. About time. $20 years, I know. But he is now gone. Well, he's on guardian leave, apparently. He's still employed by the company, but he's basically been gone. Pretty sure they'll use wood during those times to make giant moulded rabbits for French castles. Well, maybe if they built a giant badger instead of a giant rabbit, maybe that would be work better. But then they did believe that the world was banana shaped. So.
It's just crash landing with another scream.
Yes, we haven't got nothing on that at the moment. That's great, isn't it? Most income today minus 23,000. Okay, so we are not good. We are not good. Crash. Ah! Savior of the universe. How are you, Crash, my friend? How are you, dude? How are you? Are you good? Are you well, sir? Are you good? At least we're not as much in debt as we were. We was 53,000, now we're 46,000, so it's going up slowly, he said confidently. Happy Crash's day. How's the you monitor, dude? Yeah, about the same, not bad, not bad. Clay. Got to be clay, isn't it? It's got to be clay. These are the pot tables. So. Well, you should have measured it then, shouldn't you, silly Billy? You should have done. You should have measured it like you said. But is it good though? Is it good? And does the graphics card support it? That's the other thing. Does the graphic card support it? I'll come and go to bed. It's late. It's midnight. Exactly. So that 5090 is coming soon, yeah? Oh, Jesus fucking. Okay. I think I've got a problem here. If wasn't it a shift? I'm just gonna give myself a slight advantage. Because yeah, I don't want to go out of business. I can't decide if I want to get an Nvidia 4070 Ti or RX 9070. I know if I get the 16, yeah. So, depends on the money, I guess, doesn't it? And what features you want. I want that one higher. Distance. Switch. Okay, so I can't do the thingamajiggy because I've got no thingamajiggies. Okay. Well, but all companies do that. Until the shit's bad. Well, yeah. But do you need to actually? Do you need a 5090? Come on. I mean, a 5070 must be doing more than enough. 5090 is only really if you're doing like lots of graphic editing, photo editing, and AI shit. In it, really. Come on. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Then goes around, doesn't it? That's the thing, you know. It'll go around. AMD will do something stupid, and then we go, oh my god, AMD, they're terrible, 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 AMD, terrible, and then it'll go back around again. It always does. It always goes around, around and around. Okay, so I can't upgrade that. Upgrade that. So, you know, it's all horses and courses, isn't it? Horses and courses. Now, if the actual product is good, and it's just the fact that the company's done something a little bit sketchy, then it all depends really how sketchy it is, doesn't it? You know. When all companies will aim to manipulate the market if they can possibly do so, because it's how they make money and they stay in business over their competitors. You know, it's just ugh. We're not getting any large bronze ingot. Do we need any large bronze ingots? That needs that. Okay, so I guess we just need. Okay. I imagine I've got an income. I'll catch you in a minute. No worries. I'll be going for a break a minute short anyway, so I better go blink. So why are we not making? That's the trade routes. Design. Right, we've got 4 crafters for racks. Unless they change the way the shop works, maybe. Delete back up yet. Oh, is it time yet? Is it time yet? Is it time yet? No, the server's still server's waiting. Damn it. I mean, I don't know. I don't keep up with these things, but so I don't know what Nvidia have done. But what if it is it? What have they done? What have they done other than I don't know? I don't know. What have they done? Is it they've done that's so egregious to people? Guess I need a someone under the nose. Okay. All right, dude. Hope you're feeling a bit better later today, mateys. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. I'd feel better soon, dude. Yeah, big hugs for Nikki. Utensils on pottery. Clay pot. They've not pushed VRAM size any higher, so no cars run games worse than not cheaper ones. Right, okay, but they do 16 gig cards, don't they? Oh, does it really? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Because I thought I could have sworn the 5 series, I say like the budget ones, like the 550s and stuff, were like 8 gig RAM, but they're the budget versions. I thought like the 70s, 80s, and 90s were like 16 gig plus. Isn't the 5070 Super supposed to be having like 24 gig or something of video RAM? I mean, drivers are software; they can be fixed, surely. You know, but then don't forget, AMD used to have loads of problems with their drivers. So. I bet you are, Nikki. I bet you are. Yeah. The big ones are not out yet. No, but they will be coming soon. So. The shop should start selling more stuff, hopefully. I think I've got enough. I've got enough stuff there. These are the old Potter tables. A bit of clay. Like a reacting ghost. Got 47 the PC and 40 laptop. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Need to be an update. What's what? I didn't check my garden bin this morning, did I? Oh, we're down. We're down. Although we are going less. So we are going. I mean, look at that. I don't know what happened there. I think quite a couple of them now are actually going for under MSRP. When I've been watching the older socials and stuff. But, you know, at the end of the day, companies make mistakes, you know. I'm not defending them by any stretch of the imagination. Hey, Sinful, cheers for luck, buddy. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much, these. Why are these not complete their water zones? That's the question. We've got the stuff. He looks at me. Large steel ingots, yeah. We've got large steel ingots. We've got large steel ingots there. There's not any large steel ingots. Well, could be, yeah, could be. Large steel ingot, yeah. Got 48 stock. So why are you not baking them, you bastards? When I take my first tea break, I'm going to go and check my bin as well, so it might be a bit longer than usual. But then, depending on what you're doing, an 8 gig card might be enough, mightn't it? You know, if you're not playing games on it and you're just doing it, you know, using it as a little work machine to do like, you know, browsing, word processing, spreadsheet, etc. You don't need like 16 gig memory, do you? Yeah. Talking about it, I've got some more stuff I've been doing. But if you just need it as a little work PC or something, you don't need like uber memory, do you? And 8 gig will be fine. Okay, that's got a bit weird at the end there. I've got 2 new songs. You get Factory 4K 60. I'm a happy crash. Yay! Oh, we're losing money though. We are losing money. Why are you not completing these orders, you stupid things? Enough of you there, look. Why are you making wide pan cooking pots and battle axes? That's for trade routes. Okay, for trade routes. Doom uses 9 gig in your car now. Wow. Wowzers. Well, I was very lucky, Crash. I was extraordinarily lucky. You know, I had a 2080, the older 8 gig 2080. Yeah. Well, I've now got a 4070 Super with 12 gig of RAM, which a very lovely, wonderful person gifted me because they had a spare one they got by misorder mistake, and they had two, and they gave me one. So I now have a 4070 Super. I did send them my old 4K capture card in return, so but you know. But yes, I've got a 4070 Super, and it's super. It's super. Get it? It's super. So now Elite runs almost smooth as silk. Can I help with finishes? Why are you not finishing? Hang on a minute. Let's look at my blacksmith a minute. Craft for merchants. Okay, so these are all merchants doing. Look, these are all merchant stuff. Do no preference. I think this might be what's causing problems. Let's get what's done. Das ist super, ja, das ist wunderbar, ja, wunderbar, ja, wunderbar, ja, wunderbar, ja, ja, schnell, schnell, wunderbar, ja, wunderbar, ja, wunderbar, ja. So yeah, things run better than they did. A lot better than they did. So and yeah, so I'm eternally grateful to that individual. Das ist super, ja, super, yes. You can make my mind hurt now. Nah, you won't. I've read the Silmarillion. Yeah, I know that, and it looks shite. I've seen the trailer for it, and it looks so absolutely goddamn awful shite. Oh, it's old news, dude. That's old news. No, it doesn't hurt now because I've erased it. It doesn't hurt because I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to watch it. That requires oh, hang on, iron ingot. Hang on a minute, iron ingot. Where's my iron? Oh look, we've got loads of iron ingot there. Look, see, you've got loads of iron ingot. It's got loads of them. Loads of them. Most new Dexter yet. Dexter Resurrection yet. So the shop's down a little bit. So they're selling. I mean, you know, Liam Neeson's a pretty good actor, but Naked Gun, Frank Drebin's cousin or something it is, it just, oh god. And the intro, or the trailer they did for it, where you get the little schoolgirl, you know, wanders into the bank, but she's being robbed, and then pulls off the mask and it's Liam Neeson. It's just utter dog shite. It's an absolutely stupid thing to do. Utterly stupid. So you got like this little, like, you know, 4-foot schoolgirl, and somebody turns into a 6-foot Liam Neeson. It's just like, what? What were they on when they thought of doing it that way? It's just bizarre. No, it doesn't. It looks cringe. It's cringe, dude. Maybe, dude. Maybe you're mad. I don't know. But it just looks cringe, Crash. That first bit where they do like the set up the bank scene, it's just cringe. Oh, I'm losing money again. I don't know what it is. Why these aren't completing? I mean, that's been done there. We can complete that. That won't work. We'll try clay vase. Why are they not doing that? Why not doing the cooking tray? I don't get why they're not doing the cooking tray. I don't get why they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, mate. There's nothing wrong with that. But, unfortunately, it ain't going to be good, I don't think. I mean, I might be pleasantly surprised. I don't know. Want the large forge? That's what I would want. Larger furnace. I'll do it. And we've got 700 of those. So they're going up. They're going up. Legendary quality. No, they're not getting the black plague. No. They don't die. They don't die. They don't leave. They can't die. They can't leave until I kill them. Oh, sorry, make them leave. Till I fire them. Yeah, till I fire them. So yeah. So that's now filling up a bit quicker. The money's going up. We are making money. Monet. We are making the Monet. So. How's Elite doing? How's Elite doing? Let me I'll pass. I'm being, you know, a little bit thingamajiggy. I do like this new path they've got in there. That's rather cool. Get back into it. It's the skill tree. Rather good. Someone's going to make Monty Python go. What actors do you want on it? I wouldn't want them to remake Monty Python's Holy Grail. Quite simply. Don't remake it. And also, wireless furniture can be used by 4 blacksmiths simultaneously. Okay. Okay, complete. Nice. Why does it need a remake? Not everything needs a remake. So... yeah, but fuck Disney. We've got the Treasure Blue. Cheers for the look, buddy. Much appreciated in the old YouTubes, my friend. How much, please? See, the thing with Monty Python Holy Grail was, it wasn't a film. It was a series of sketches slung together that telling a story. But it wasn't a movie. It was a series of sketches that were strung together. You could take each one of those bits out and it would just stand on its own. Like the coconut scene, you know, the Knights of Ni scene, and the Castle Anthrax bit, you know, Tim the Enchanter. They're all individual little bits that work together. Yes, 07 Smithers, 07. Only till Elite comes back up, mate. Only until it comes back up, so... whereas The Life of Brian was actually a proper movie. Oh, God, why'd you do that, Fat? Why'd you do that? Why do that? Oh, God, I hate it when people do shit like that. I really do. That's really annoying. Oh, we made money. We made money. We won't. We'll lose money. It's just not funny, dude. It's just not funny. Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake. There's someone else on one of the Discords of that who basically, they troll for trolling's sake. They'll put posts on the Elite Dangerous forums for their own personal shits and giggles, and then get them banned. And they just come out with things just because they think it's funny and edgy. And it's just, I can't be bothered with it. I end up ignoring them because it's just so much crap they come out with, just because they think it's being funny and whatnot. So, but when it's not funny, dude. It's not funny. Hey, funnies. Well, that's what I'm aiming for there. The widest furnace. So now the furnaces. Can I not upgrade the furnaces? Or do I have to buy the new one? Furnace. There's only one type of furnace. Large furnace. Okay, so that's locked. Medium furnace is locked. Okay. Then you need to unlock that through the thingamajiggy tree. Okay. Well, I don't know if they are or not. I don't. If they are, whatever. I'm not going to go down that road again now. Where's that one there? Oh, that one there. Okay, so I need to do that one. Now I could do that. Now we go back into thingamajiggy. I'm going to go... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So actually, I can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade it anyway. Okay, so we haven't got the money. So okay, but we can do it eventually. Okay, cool. You know, anything you say now, I'm just going to take it with a pinch of salt. So. Right code 4K. Woohoo! Yay! Exactly. Yeah, boy cried wolf. So, yeah. Right, how is Elite Poo's doing? If we can get in. I'll get design points, so. Well, Sean Connery is fantastic in most films he's in. As I said, most. I say all, I said most. Power Planet Innovation. Oh, Crash, this might make you chuckle, dude. This might make you chuckle. You know the old stuttering issues in Elite Dangerous? You know the old stuttering issues? Well, apparently someone reckons that they know what Frontier have done, and they reckon it's going to come back just as bad, if not worse. They can see they can see what Frontier have done somehow, and apparently they can tell it's going to come back worse. They know how Frontier did it. They can see what they did allegedly. So, yeah. Oh, good ad break coming up. Yeah, ad break. Boy, that's what I did start this morning. Words on stream. It's not words on stream up this morning. Woohoo! Is that going in the wrong audio channel? Need to fix that back over. Going on the well, okay, done it. Right, let's go to the old words on stream. Start 2, 1. Yeah, I'd like to know how they actually done it though. How they actually know what Frontier have done. Have they basically, done something in the code and whatever? Artifact. Hey, Noddy, good morning, dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Nicky, that is. There's actors like he moves a lot, if not just actors in movies. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I feel, we'll have those. What's the big 8-letter word? What's the big 8-letter word? He's not going to get this, I don't think. Fair. All fair in love and war. Where's Alexa when you need her? Thanks, wash day. And it's also no, it's Thursday. No, it's Thursday, not Wednesday, it's Thursday. Still working. Only one T. That'd be only one T. Only one T. Aircraft. There you go. Aircraft. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're still going to fail. We're still going to fail. We're 13 points short. So we failed level 1. We're shite. We're useless. We're rubbish. Servers still down. Servers are still down. Da 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 da. 2, a 1. Ba-dink. Oh, that's easy. Female. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so those are the easy ones. That's not a word either. Leaf, well done, well done, well done. Field, lane, good, 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 good. What else is there? What else is there? That's the other question. What else is there? Probably 4 letters minimum. Minimum of 4 letters. Meal, making a meal of things. Yeah, yeah. I guess. Well, okay, they won't know because there's no more M's now. We've got no more M's. It's only A, E, F, and L's. There's no more M words. Well, I'm going to get myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute, but I might take it a bit longer to get my bin in. Or use back. I mean, our bin has been emptied. Woohoo! I defeat more combos to get my second cow. Oh dear. Yeah, of course. I'd rather go mining with the type 9 or the cutter myself. Oh, we'll go back to the game after this. Hopefully, Elite will be back up shortly, and we can get into Elite. I've got to go through change everything, so it's still down for the moment. Peep, if you've got peephole, you've got peep. We've also got hole as well. So we've also got hope. Hope in despair. But no, I should know that. You wouldn't do that. Is either an E or an H. Is either an E or an H on the left-hand side. Elope. Yeah. Hello. Except there's only one L. It's only one L, so that wouldn't work. Elope. There you go. Just wait because you was padlocked. That was why. Right, we'll go back to the old thingamajiggy for 5 minutes, hopefully. Right, fantastic. Go back to the game.
Benton!
Fleet. Use offer. Can't make those because we don't have the wood. Doom mace. Get a chest. Gold Crusher. Can I unlock the thingamajiggy yet? I'll upgrade my thingamajiggies. I'll upgrade my stuff. Fuck it. That requires more room. Okay, so we need to sell that first. Get 2 blacksmiths at it, so sell that one. But because it's it's bigger, and what we have to do is move that one there, move that to there, move that to there, move that, no, not you, move you to there. We can sell that. We'll go fly fishing. Go fly fishing then. We need to wonder about is it J.R. Hartley or anything? I want to move those. Oh, the stairs. That'll be my stairs. Really? Seriously? J.R. Hartley. Go, down, bro. Down. What do I take? You know, pumples. You're too broken to go any fishing. Oh. What, even fly fishing in the computer game? Come on, Elite, hurry up. You have a little day. Oh, they're not. Oh, okay. Yeah. Medium smelter. Not 2 and medium ingots simultaneously. That would be 3. That would be largest furnace used by 4 blacksmiths simultaneously. They should make us more efficient because you've got bigger forges. That'd be the idea anyway. Look, why are they not doing these? Why are they not doing those? I don't get it. I don't get we're not doing it. There are no ingot storage available for restocking marked destination. What the fuck does that mean when it's at home? Is that what it meant? Copper ore. That's silver ore. That's iron ore. That's making clay. That's the kilns for the clay. So. I've got the... Okay, so... That's a smelter. Or a VR for fishing. Hey, Darks, can I do? Hello, how are you? The thing is there a demand for it? That's the question. If there's a demand, someone will make the game, won't they? Surely. How you doing, Darks? How you doing? Just killing some time until Elite comes up. So I had a new update, so I thought, oh, give it a check. There was demand about to make a used car service. There's enough, yeah. Yeah, these simulator games, it's just gone stupid. No, I won't. No. I will not explain who Fenton is. What are you doing? Belt large ingots. Okay. I do want to do that. Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that? So that. Small ingot. Okay, so those large ingots. Okay, we've got one. Yeah, Farm Simulator has a big following. Yes, it does. Yeah, we got there's Car Wash Simulator, there's Jet Wash Simulator, there's there's all these simulator games. It's just really seriously. You need that many? Do you? Do you need that many? Do you? Well, if you did, it'd mostly bite you. Well, I suppose if you try to take fencing now, you'd mostly be getting real serious trouble because they're mostly being buried. So. They would be dead by now. I don't think think they'd be alive by now. So... No, you still got it. Have you finished it, guys? Have you finished? No, very fuck. Because you can have a whole lot more stuff, quite simply. If you want to go out and extend your mining trip, you can sit there for a good couple of hours and fill up with like 500-600 tons of cargo. Like mining in a big ship is like going fishing. You could just sit there and you could chill. Don't have to worry about anything. Do the old laser mining. Longer mines can carry 2 ores. With a tight cutter, I can do 500 tons in about that time. Oh, coal mining. Ugh, coal mining. Ugh. Can't stand coal mining. I love the effects of it. Coal mining is cool to watch, but coal mining is just so goddamn slow and painful. It's just so horrible. So horribly slow. Need to smelter. Okay, so now what I might be able to do, which I'm not going to do because I've got no cash. Smelter, medium smelter. Look at that one there. Okay, so you can upgrade that one. Yeah, so we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. Money we haven't got, so. But yeah, well, yeah. It all depends what you're after. All depends what you want to do. So. I'd be curious to see how the old Panther Clipper Mark II handles mining. Got more 40s now, so they can hold 2, 4, 6, 8. You've got 16. You can do 16 images at a time now. Those are anvils, not Granvils, but anvils. Granville, Granville, get here, Granville. The servers are still down. Well, we don't know. We don't know it's going to be a beast at laser mining. We don't know. We don't know. But it's got 10 hard points, 4 small, 4 medium, 2 large. But it all depends on where they are. It might be less maneuverable than the cutter. You can't make assumptions about something yet like that. You just can't. But I'll definitely give it a go when it comes out. Definitely give it a go for sure. Yes, because if they're too far back, you've got to be right on front of the rock. So, which can cause problems because then the limbits can go out and hit the rock and blow up. So, it does matter where they are to some degree, yes. It does make a difference. Where is your bottleneck, peoples? Where is your bottleneck? Well, to some degree, yes. Why are you all... I'm just sharpening wheels. Hang on a minute. That is a thingamajiggy, so tools. Not that one, not that one, no, not that one. Jewellery. Carpentry table. No, it's not a carpentry table. So what is that then? What is that when it's at home? A workbench. Okay, workbench. More workbenches, Bruce. More workbenches. No, they're not the smartest. No, they're not. So they'll not be the smartest limpets. No. Yes. Yeah, the old patches matters a lot as well. It does make it matter, which is class, I think, on the Clipper Mark II. So, but yes, having the lasers, you don't want them too far back. Yeah, but we'll see. I don't make assumptions with this shit. It's not worth it. Not worth it. So why are you not smelting anything then? There's like people doing the smeltings. You're doing large ingot. You're doing large bronze ingot. What do they require something? You're doing pop ingots, but do we need anyone to do thingamajiggy? Who's your flippy? Small bronze ingots. I don't know. No, I don't like Stardew Valley. No, don't like Stardew Valley. I've watched it, people playing it, just not interested in it. It's not my cup of tea, Stardew Valley. This is what gets people. Why are they not working on that? Why are they not working on this? That's what I don't get. I'm obviously doing something wrong, so they don't work on. They're not working on these things for some reason. Yeah, but I don't get what I'm doing. That's the problem. There's obviously something fundamental I'm missing. I've got a 48 in stock, right? So I have a 48 in stock. I have 279 in stock. I have 203 in stock. So why are they not making them? Four for racks. These are all for merchants. So these all going out, and there's one for trade routes. That's making the clay. That's all doing the clay stuff. They're working on design bits, and they're doing one person doing trade bits. So we've got 3, 6, 9, 12 craftsmen doing for that. Yep, that's just hardly moving. Why, Delilah? He's still twat. There's obviously something I've broken in the way I'm doing things. Don't know what. My store's attracting nearly 120 people per day. I don't know. I'm not making any large bronze ingot.
These all idle. So clearly I have bugged it up somewhere along the line. Well, you can't do that, so no. Oh, come on, Elite. Hurry up. Hurry up, Elite. 10 past 9, dudes. Come on, hurry up. Have a good day. And if I didn't tell you, my garden bin has now been emptied. It's been returned safely into the back garden. We now have the garden bin emptied. Yay! Question we ask ourselves though: have Apache's bins been emptied yet? Elite is still not updated yet. Still not. The mate is still back up for maintenance. Or is it? Oh, it's back up. It's back up. It's back up. It's back up. Right, save the game. Save the game. Save the same. Go back to Elite. We're going back to Elite. Woohoo! Elite is up. Elite is up. Elite is up. Right, okay, need to go and change some things now then. Right, so they can go out of that. Need to go into that. Go into that. Use while I just change some things over quickly. Go to the old YouTubes. Update that as well. Edit a video. Change a thumbnail. Go more. That. Change the game type. I want to say that bugger. Right, we'll fight the main account. Of the old HOTAS. And hunting for the old Earthlikes. Game Elite. I need to go to Thingy as well. Otherwise, Restream will fuck up tomorrow. Lee. A nice chill game, yeah. But it's not Elite. No, it's not Elite.
This facility offers a range of
Good game. Exactly. The titles of the shit. I had to do it manually on that one, maybe. Let's go to yesterday's thingy-jiggy. I can copy it from that one. No, go away, stupid thing. Go away. Right. Right, give me a minute. I'll just go sort things out with stuff while I've got, because when you change your game, you've got to change all the titles, and because I do streaming to YouTube and Twitch, you've got to do it on both places. Is somebody's near Sage? There's always someone near Sage. Always. Seem surprised. Not sure why. There's always someone near Sage, so yeah. Right, un momento, por favor, Mercury Buckets. I'll be with you in 2 shakes of a duck's tail. I then take that of it out. Delete that bit. Update that to there. Do that. I can then check thingamajiggy. No, because I need to do the thingamajiggies. Update that. I should update the thingamajiggies on the bottom. To return, and you may or may not be sorry. Okay, no, it's catch you a bit. So we updated the thingamajiggies on there. The old tags. Yes, they have updated the tags. Yay! Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Well, okay, so that should be everything up to date. Everything should be updated now. That should be updated as well if I refresh that. Yay, cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, back into Elite Poos. Yay, back into Elite. Back to my tea drinkable. You asked a question. Oh yeah. Oh, let's have a look. New assignments. Yeah, I don't care about those. System master payment. Oh, 1.5. Cool, nice. Make out. Thank you about that. Oh, I want to check something. Quickly. I want to check something quick. You shall return. Oh, no, we need that. We need that. We need tunes. Oh, sweet. Need some tunes. La 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 la. Now, have you okay, so you've got it on there, cool. Is it grand? No, I don't want to go. Oh no, we was doing a boxel. We was doing a boxel, weren't we? We were doing a boxel. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot. It was only yesterday. I forgot what I was doing. So we were doing a boxel. We were doing a boxel. Yeah, clear the route. Boxel time. Was hunting the old Earthwax, weren't we? Yes, was hunting the old Earthwax. Aha! It's coming back to me now, baby. It's coming back to me. Right, did we get that one in as well? No, I won't get that one in as well. And I need that. There we go. Badunk. Oh. Why is it? Oh, so bloody annoying. I need the observatory, really is. Right, boxel stats. Okay, so we've got 1 in 30 on the old Earthwax at the moment, so we'll do some more systems and then we'll go from there. I need to go in and turn the gain off on that, because otherwise that'll be extra loud. There we go. Sweet. On we go. To beat. La 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 la. Right, also want to do another Tweety Poos as well. We'll do a Tweety Poos 2, a Tweety Poos. Ba 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 da 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 da. Tweet that. Say that. Ba ba bow 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 ba da bow. Go to there, new post. I'm gonna do that. Where did I put those images? The streaks, wasn't it? Well, the dog made with the legend. Good night. Right, that's sorted. Sneeze brewing. You know, you get a sneeze that tickled in your nose. You think, oh, I'm going to sneeze. I've got that tickling in my nose at the moment. It's like, ooh. Right, did we get anything in there? We do think? Yeah, we did. We've got 6 bodies. 6 things in totals. Shut. Back out in the galaxy where we belong. Right, we've got some bios. What bios do we have? Now, these bios, that's going to work today? Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Is it going to behave? Yeah, they're shitty ones. Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought I was in a route, didn't I? I thought I was in a route. Yeah, right, my tea's finished. All over the place this morning. All over the place for some reason. I don't know why. Ba-ba-di-ba-bum-bum-bum. It's Thursday already. Bloody Thursday already. Mentals. It's mentals, I tell yous. Da, 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 da. Right, anything in there? Oh, we've got some bodies in there. Woo! Feels. I've got some updates in the old Antique as well. The Antique has been blue screening again, even after I got rid of Norton's. It blue screened twice yesterday, and it's always the NTOS kernel that's causing the problem. I don't know if Crash is still there. He's always 4K. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The one and all I want for me. I did a mem test as well, Crash. Echo. I did a mem test. I did a basic, or I did a standard and the advanced mem test on Windows, and they both came back with no errors found. So I'm confident it's not a memory issue. Yeah. Now the other thing that is weird is when I wake the PC up, or I boot it up, whether it's from asleep or from being powered off, the D drive pretty much hits 100% usage for good 3 or 4 minutes, if not longer. And I did upgrade it from Windows 10 to Windows 11 the other day as well. So it's basically it's a brand new install of Windows in effect, in essence, isn't it? Is that a spinner? Is that a spinner? What do you mean, is that a spinner? Ooh, what? Hey, what? A spinner? Spinner? What spinner? Hey, what? What spinner? What a spinner? What are you on about? Spinner? Oh yes, it's an old it's a magnetic one. Yes, it's a magnetic one. Yes, yeah, it's the old HDD. It's not an SSD. The boot drive is an SSD, but the D is a spinner. But why is it doing it? And I'm wondering, is that causing something to problem possibly? Are there any American foods you'd like to try? No. But why does it only do it when it boots up? I could do a check on it. I can check it. Properties. Tools. You don't need to scan this drive. We haven't found any errors on the drive. You can still scan it for errors if you want. Scan drive. I hope it isn't. It's a relatively new one. No, that's solid state. That's what it's called, solid state drive. It's basically just chips. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just doing one now. Even like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. So... the D drive is what's spinning. So when I boot Windows up, the D drive hits pretty much 100% usage for several minutes. This is like, why? Yeah, like all the drives are on SATA drives. So it's an old 4070. It's an old motherboard. It's a 407090. There is no NVMe slots on it. It's all SATA. So they're all SATA drives in effect. So we've got some costers. I know, I know. That's the problem, dude. That's the problem. No. You mean no? When I boot Windows up, the hard drive goes to 100% usage for some reason. For several minutes, and it goes back down to normal. So I've just got to do 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, and 7. Not making any noises. It's just 100% usage when it boots into Windows. But there's nothing on the drive that Windows would need to do anything with. 300 gig. Got loads of free space. $219 gig free out of 931. Got loads of free space. Okay, cool. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. We'll have a chat this evening. So, but when I looked at the the blue screen file in blue screen view, it just said NTOS kernel. That was it. No, that's fine, because if that wasn't, then it wouldn't work, because if the boot drive is not the first drive, it will go, it'll fail. So, another ad break coming up. But anyway, Windows, the boot drive is the first one in the list. So maybe so it wouldn't go for 100% usage for several minutes. There's nothing on there that it needs to process. There's no page file on there. There's nothing on there like that. So we're going to start this, and we're going to go do the old thingamajiggies. Where's we want words on stream, which is there. Go to there. Your drive is successfully scanned. Windows successfully scanned the drive. No errors were found. Show details. In the old event viewer. Yeah, no problems, no errors are found whatsoever. Nothing. It's just storage stuff. There's no programs that are running on it or anything when Windows boots up or anything. So it's been in there for years. It's not a boot drive. It is not a boot drive. It's never been a boot drive ever. So Although it does say that there is some stuff in use by the system, but that could be anything, I guess. So, no idea. I could do maybe, possibly. But it's only the D drive it does it to. That's the problem. Am I the only one playing today? I might as well just not bother with this. One of those days again, there's nobody here to play. Mother. Well, finally, mother. Why can't I see mother? We're still going to fail the level though, so. But he did then. Game over, man. Game over. I'll leave it running, but if no one here wants to play it, then fair enough. No one wants to play it. Not everyone's interested in the old words on stream. So. 2 or 1, go. Yes, that's a place, it wouldn't work. There's no I. Excuses. Well, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute. Good luck, Dietrich. Good luck, dude. It's all on you, buddy. It's all on you. No pressure. No pressure.
I am the very model of an exobiologist in space. From Elioida Arcus to the Tubus Rosarium I trace. I study life forms foreign, every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and cactoida, I make my case. I know the Elioida types from Coronalis to Spica. Laminiae and Gravis I could lecture all week up. The bacterium varieties like Orisis and Nebulus, from Scopulum to Aces, I name them all quite fabulous. I'm very well acquainted with the Fumarola extremis, Fumarola nitris, and Aquates, they're seamless. Fonticulua species such as Segmentatus campestris, Upupam lapida fluctus, and Digitos, none can best this. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space. From Elioida Arcus to the Tubus Rosarium I trace. I study life forms foreign, every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and cactoida, I make my case. Electricate Pluma and the radial electricate. With Fumarola carbosis, they complete my display. Fungoida seticis and Stabitis I've observed. Bullerum and Galata, their mysteries preserved. The osseous varieties are found in every cosmic nook. From Fractus, Discus, Spiralis, they populate my book. Pumice and Cornibus, Calobanthus I disclose. Their structures and behaviors, every detail I propose. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space. From Alioida Arcus to the Tubus Rosario I trace. I study life forms for an every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and cactoida, I make my case. Frutexa species, I have studied all their kinds. Flabellum, Acus metallicum, I've catalogued my finds. Flanacis and Fera, Sponsicolum too. Their habitats and features I bring to light for you. The two subtypes I chronicle, from Panada to Ventusa, Ignis, Cultro, Catina, Albata, their forms I do peruse. Panatis, Serrati, Propagito, Divisa, Capitus and Triticum, I capture their charisma. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space. From Alioida Arcus to the Tubus Rosario I trace. I study life forms for an every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and cactoida, I make my case. My knowledge of Recepta, from Umbrux to Conditivus, and stratum types like Exudatus, is both wide and inclusive. Aroniamus, Limaxus, Cucumisus, and Frigus, each fascinating species, my research quite prodigious. The tubus types I document, from Conifer to Rosarium, Sororibus and Cavus, Compagibus, Icarium, Frutexa flamicis, Frutexa sponsae I've discerned, and Stratum Tectonicus, their secrets I have learned. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space. From Alioida Arcus to the Tubus
The
Rosario.
Queen of the Words has returned, and that's not me either. We've got Senarth in it, we've got Lexa in it. Yay! Oh,
My case.
Lexa's back. We missed you. We missed you. Oh, let's go back. I'm thinking about port. Talk. Didn't I like talk? Or am I still locked? There you go, talk. Or talk. Oh, of an exobiologist in space. Kurt, yes, Curtin Swift. Did I turn off the thingamajiggy? I did turn off the thingamajig. Yeah, cool. We need there, we need there. We need one tease. We're gonna have Tort. Coop. Ooh, nice one, Coop. What's happening between Pout and Route, and then something after Tor, which is going to be TO something, possibly, or possibly TR. Damn it, Janet. Oh well. So we've got a level done. We've got a level, so that's not bad, not bad, not bad. Right, back to the game we go. Back to game Alexa. Oh, straight look at that. Look at that. 85. Queen of the Words. They need to go to 5 and 7 now. 5 and 7. 7 and 5. 7 and 5. 5 and 7. 7 and 5. But I have 2 more songs done now. I've got 2 more songs done for the album, Tales of the Blood Moon. We have got done. Where were they? Veil of Ashes and Lover's Eclipse. I've got 2 versions of, well, I've got 3 versions of the Veil and 4 versions of the Lover. We can have a listen to them maybe later. Maybe, a little later, possibly, maybe. Is it? Ooh, no ways. It's all good. You got to do what you got to do's. is. Hopefully Hatch will get his router today. He did say it'll be there before 3 p.m. Hopefully, touch wood. Oh yeah, my parcels. You know those bits I ordered off of Amazon Tuesday. So 3 of the bits were going to arrive yesterday, and one of the things was going to arrive today. And guess who the one arriving today was going to be delivered by? Have a guess. And it wasn't Amazon. See if you can guess which delivery company was going to deliver the... Was it the distilled water? I think it was the distilled water. Anyway, who do you think? Close but no cigar. Alexa's got the closest one. Because Hermes renamed, didn't they? Hermes renamed themselves. Alexa's kind of got it. Irvy. Because Hermes are now called Irvy. Because they were so shite. Yeah, Irvy. Not Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Irvy. Oh dear. Are they spelling it? EVRI, I think it is. So my question was, which gods did I offend? All of them. Well, the UK mail system is really easy. You've got the Royal Mail. That is like the Royal Mail. They do the postal service. Yeah, so if you post a letter, it goes through the Royal Mail. That's like the postal office in America. So the post office in America, is the Royal Mail equivalent in the UK, right? Simples. Then you just have courier companies. So Parcelforce is a courier company, DPD is a courier company, Irvy, Yodel, DHL, they're all courier companies. They're all private companies that do deliver parcels. Then you've got FedEx, same as you have in America. Not complicated. It isn't. So yes, that was going to arrive today. And then it's a good day, Matt. Hello, dude. Oh, 7 hours. Love to see you, lovelies. If anything is posted stamped with the King's head on, it's Royal Mail. Yeah. I suppose technically it could still have stamps with the Queen's head on, but they would still be viable. But yes, yeah. If it's posted with a stamp on it, it's the Royal Mail. That's it. Same as it would be in America if you put a stamp on it, put it in the post box. It'd be done by, the post office. Yeah. I'll be the old Matt today. Hopefully it's a bit cooler today, dude. I think, innit? It's a bit cooler. So yes, where was I? Oh yes, so it was supposed to be delivered today, but then I refreshed the page. It's out for delivery, as in yesterday. So I'm sitting there waiting for it. Me Amazon bits turned up, lovely jubblies, and it's getting like 5 o'clock. No parcel. And look at their website. They deliver between 8 and 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Turns up, it's just before 6 o'clock. So I'm happy. I got it. So, yeah. It's like, is it going to get delivered? Yes, it got delivered. So yeah. So all my parcels were delivered yesterday. See. So I have enough toothbrush heads to last me for the foreseeable future, which is good. Just taking care of your teeth is important. Got to look after your teeth. Oh. Diddle-oo-dood. So I'm happy. I'll be happy. Another water well to do, and we can continue in this old Boxall. So this Boxall at the moment, the helium is 25.8 to 26.4. We're currently 1 in 33 for the old Earthlights. So I'll go up to most probably about 1 in 50, and if we don't find any more, I might call it a day on the box, and we'll carry on. Because the healing percentage is a little bit high. We're on the higher end of it, but you know, we've got to check. We've got to check. Only worth 1.4 on average as well, so it's not exactly an expensive one, is it? So if it was more value, if it was like 2.5, 3 million on average, I'll be on it like all day. Yeah. Oh, it's 10 to 10 on a Thursday morning. Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Photographs we used to frame. I'll keep Vicky in a minute as well. Now just reminders I can make. Yeah, exactly. Those are the same here. They have courier companies. Exactly the same over here. The Royal Mail is the equivalent of your USPS. I search for truth in empty rooms. You can only put a certain amount of stuff. I mean, technically, if you put enough stamps on it, they would deliver it. Time can't heal what love disrupts. I'm haunted by the fragments of us. Fragments scattered, memories shattered. Every smile's a ghost that passes through. Holding on to what we couldn't keep. Still I see you. Or the person who receives it would have to pay at the other end. Now you're a shadow in the dust. The largest item you can post via standard Royal Mail parcel services is a medium parcel. It's just a minimum dimensions of 61 by 46 by 46 centimetres, the weight limit of 20 kilograms. If it exceeds that, you may need to use parcelfuls, which is Royal Mail's courier company, as it were. But even if it's not enough, I'll always hold the fragments of. Bear in mind that the Royal Mail is predominantly some person on foot delivering the letters, the parcels. They do it all of. They might have a little trolley with the letters and stuff in it, or in some cases they have like a bag, but it's primarily done on foot. They have an area they cover. So. The Royal Mail is predominantly for letters and stuff, not for parcels. It's called the post office, post letters and stuff. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Yep. Exactamundo, buddy, exactamundo. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's had its issues. Well, yes. But it's better than drop kicking it over your fence into your back garden where you don't know it's then it gets rained upon and goes all manky and horrible. Indeed.
What happened to my mate the other day? Where was he? He said, Amazon put my coffee filters in a gap between the cat flap and the door yesterday. Like, wedged it in so like when I looked out, I couldn't see them. I noticed them when I went out to tend the plants. Not all of them. Some of them are pretty good. But you get, you know, you are the ones out there which aren't particularly good. And sometimes it can just, you know, be down to the individual driver. Normally Amazon are pretty good. But it just takes that one person who doesn't think or whatever. Or they're in a rush, or, you know, this, that, or the other. What is you getting delivered, I guess. I mean, when Dan sent me the graphics card, that came via the Royal Mail and had no issues. And then I sent them the capture card by Royal Mail, and that had no issue. So hopefully we see Dan today. Oh no, wait, he's out today. He's out today, isn't he? Got to go to the hospital and stuff, hasn't he? Maybe you'll pop in later. Yodel's the other one, which is terrible. Irvy and Yodel have got the worst reputations in the country for courier services. I just make you wonder how they stay in business. Being cheap, I guess. And so it really does depend on what's being delivered, though. The Royal Mail only do up to a certain weight anyway. If it's over a certain size and weight, it has to be parcelable anyway. Yeah, true. So did DPD. They use text messages. But for every good story you hear about, a courier company, you hear 5 or so terrible ones. It's one way it is. Because people generally tend to talk about the bad things they experience rather than the good things they experience. Oh, don't use so-and-so, they're terrible. I had a bad experience with them, blah, blah, It's not often you hear, I had a great experience with so-and-so. Because if you had a good experience, you don't talk about it. Weird. Automatic drop box lockers. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's handy. I've got some bios in there, and they need good though. There's no diamonds though. Nope. We've got nothing of any interest either. No planetary stuff. Ooh. With DPD and that, you get like the little map. So you can see how close they are to you being delivered to you. 4 stops, 3 stops, 2 stops, 1 stop. Bing bong. Well, do they now? Do they? Yeah, I suppose because you live to. If you live in like a little village where everybody knows each other, yeah, but most places they don't. Once you get to know the actual postman. Even then they can change on in a hamlet. In a hamlet? Are you back in Shakespearean times? Bow, bow, bow. Breaking news from the Hatch House. Breaking news from the Hatch Patch. The big bins have been emptied, but the recycling is outstanding.
Every voice agrees, but I feel
Being followed back home by a royal van. Really? Wow, okay. That's good. Doesn't happen everywhere though, dude. Unfortunately, it doesn't happen everywhere.
it's all the same. I reach for truth,
In most places, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't have the time for starters.
was drown out what I tried to feel. Echo chamber, where all
Good they did though.
a world of voices, but none that are mine.
No, they weren't stalking. They weren't asking for a date. They were just trying to deliver a parcel.
Spark of the new, but I'm lost in the sameness of every view.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The harmony feels safe at first, but safety turns into a quiet curse. Each belief repeats, reinforcing my view. A cycle
I
of
don't zoom out. I want to zoom out.
hollow comfort, a fragile shell. It holds me tight and I can't rebel. I call for change, for voice unseen.
Right, there's one bio in here. One bio. And it is... shut. I don't want to talk. Oh, keep doing that. Keep doing that.
But none that are mine. I crave the clash.
Stop being picky, Alexa. Stop being picky, me dears. I'll make a joke. You have a question, it's purely in interest. In America, is it a common thing on a first date to go get coffee and talk? No, you just go for coffee. We have coffee shops over here. We also have tea shops, but you know, like, oh, you know, you want to go for coffee? Or do you want to go down? Yeah, do you want to go down a pub? Maybe, possibly, depending on the person. Oh, we've got oh, there's a body here. Oh, but you, how many people in your hamlet though do? You know, I mean, those people in your little hamlet have mostly been there since time immemorial. You know, they mostly knew each other's like great grandparents or something. You know, but most places aren't like that, dude. You know that. Hamlet. The happiness is a cigar called Hamlet. Yeah. It's like, you know, Postman Pat. You know, it's like, you know, little Postman Pat type cartoon, isn't it? It sounds what it sounds like. Oh, how you doing? How you doing? Waving everybody, you know. Most places, you're lucky if you know like 4 people nearby you. Is it 1 in 50? Wow. Yeah, but US is a little bit bigger than UK. So. Okay, they're big, aren't they? Eating before they go. But then there's, I don't know, but there's quite a lot of high percentage of people who don't have a passport, but who've never left America. So. It's such a big place, why do you need to leave? Or you can just go to another state and experience something different. The same happens here. Well, when when parents die here, the house is normally sold. Kids don't suddenly move into it because they normally got their own houses, their own, where they're happy where they are. And would you really want to move into your parents' house and live there? There's also that, yes, yeah. Well, I suppose legally, I don't know if this, but just because a house is worth X amount of money, doesn't mean to say you have to sell it for that amount of money. Morning, Claire. G'day. Hello, and how are you? Not that Claire, the other Claire, but hi, it's lovely to see you. To see you, lovely. I mean, you can pay anything. You can sell a house for any amount of money. Technically, I'm sure you can. Basically, your parents can sell you. Should be able to sell you their house for like £100. No, not necessarily. No, fat. No, it's generally posh people who do that. Rich, posh people who hand the houses down. Most people, that doesn't happen with. I think you've got a skewed view of the UK, buddy. You do get awesomes, lovely jumpies. Oh, Tarquin, you're going to get the family home when we pass. Oh, yes, Papa. It's matter. So super. Yeah, you are, little bastard. Right, next one. Pop people who can afford the tax bill, yes, or avoid it, yes, yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactamundo. Not going to go down that road. Basically, yeah, brother. Hey, dude, how are you? Be the brother today. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, said off. The upper class. There you go, the upper class. Not too bad, thanks, Claire. Not too bad, thank yous. Right, Alexa, I've now tweaked it ever so slightly. I've put a space in, so ha. Exactly, yes, yeah. The upper class, the posh people, could only go to like, Eton and whatnot, and Oxford and Cambridge. And because father knows so and so, or mother knows so and so. We've got number 8 to do, number 8. The old boys club, No idea. We really don't do much of the old politics stuff around here. Pretty much, yes, yeah. Oh, mother's got the dirt on so and so. Well, yeah. We won't go down that road, the old stuff like that. Good morning to you too, dude. Good morning to you. Oh, who tried to pet the toad? Who tried? Was that Claire? It was Claire. It'll happen one day, Claire. It'll happen. But the technology moves on. Times have changed. Ooh, I've got. Oh, thank you, Claire. Thank you. I like my caramel wafers. I do like McTunnocks caramel wafers. Pet is called Pet. Pet. 3 letters. P-E-T. I've actually got a pack and a half in the fridge. They've been an offer in Sainsbury's, so I've been buying them when I can. Got to treat yourself. You got to treat yourself when you can. You know, got to look after yourself.
Every scar you carry, every tear you shed are the marks of strength. Don't you forget. Hold on, hold tight. There's a light you'll find through the dark.
Right, onwards we go. Go dry. Well, it can be, but it doesn't have to be. If it's something simple, like a pack of caramel wafers, which is like £2.50. Treating yourself does not have to be expensive at all. It could just be a nice lolly. It could be a chocolate bar. It could be anything. You know, there's something that makes you go, ooh. You know, the treat itself does not have to be expensive at all. It can be relatively cheap. You like sweet cherry pie, do you? Well, you know, get the ingredients and bake one. It'll be cheaper than buying one, and it'll be better because you know exactly what's in it. It's got no preservatives, etc., etc.
Take it slow, you're braver than you think. Let that courage show. Hold on, keep going. There's a dawn to see.
It could be a squishy, crispy creme donut. It could be. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Well, there you go then. Make it without sugar, if you can. Make a diabetically friendly cherry pie. Also, it depends what type it is, if it's type 1 or type 2, I'm guessing, as well.
Take it step by step. You're stronger than you know. Rise up again.
We've got B8 to do, cool, so we've already got one there, Terry.
It's okay to stumble, it's okay to bend. Every journey story finds its end, but as long as you're breathing, there's a fight to win. Take that leap that life
One Terry.
rise up again.
Okie dokies. I can never remember which way round which one it is. Because one's you don't produce enough, and one you got to manage how much you have, didn't you?
Take it by step. You're strong.
It's 2 you don't have enough, which is why you need to have the injections.
Rise up again. And let the whole
Isn't it? There must be the type 1 you can manage by your diet.
finding a way back home. So rise
Isn't it? I don't know. I am not a medical professional, so I do not know these things.
let your spirit grow.
What if we see Mr. Crunch today, the old doctor of the crunch? He said it'd be around Monday to Thursday. There you go, yeah. Bet you need a bit of a boost. I do not know if this holds true. Falcon, blueberry, berry, strawberry, without onion. But if you have too much of it, you can have a problem as well. That's the other thing, isn't it? You have too much. Not enough is bad, not too much is bad. A lot of things in life, actually. Okay, so I need to do 7, 8, 9. 7, 8 and 9. B8, 7, 8, 9.
Cool drive for the win.
Whispers of light,
I needed more than normal, right? Gotcha.
carving a path. The stars I call home.
Bananas are deadly. Well, the skins are. If you step on the skin, there you go.
Stay. The story have spoken, drifting away.
I generally have a banana most days, and have a handful of grapes every day as well. So. It's like a small handful of grapes. Yeah, it's a good. Well, they are good for you. You know, like most things, it's moderation, isn't it? It's moderation. All things in moderation.
Then vanish from sight. Yet something still calls.
Speaking of got well stood bikes and MotoGP, but I don't think there's any Grand Prix this weekend.
Carving a path through the stars I called home. Each
So let's see, there's no F1 is there this weekend?
stay. The story have spoken, then drifting away.
It's end of July. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a little bit of a break. Yeah, Christian Horner is being basically sacked by Red Bull. He's on in effect a guardian leave. He's still technically employed by them, but he has been basically said, "Fuck off, bye, Christian. We don't want you no more." He is no more. I've got no idea what it means, but I'm sure you and Claire know exactly what that means, so.
Silence, no future, no past. Only reflections, too fragile to last. A touch on my shoulder, a name I once knew.
Goodbye, Christian. You are the weakest link.
Yet somehow feels true. Did I live it all?
Hopefully Red Bull can start turning things around. Well, it won't be till next year now, because they need a new car. But if the engine is as bad as it's made out to be, they are going to be right in the shit next year.
No anchors, just
Mercedes apparently have got a very good engine coming for next year. Hopefully Ferrari will have one too, and then Lewis won't regret moving to a Ferrari.
whispers of light where the revelry fades, leaving me drifting through luminous shades.
But yeah, it's going to be interesting the next 6 months. I can't wait for Drive to Survive for this year. Oh,
Still burning, still calling, whisper of light.
can't wait for Drive to Survive. Oh, it's going to be so good. So good. Not well, a little bit monkey. G'day, dude. Hello, are yous? Well, it depends what your class is near. I mean, it's over there, so. But we're going that way. So we're going that way. So. But it depends what your class is near, though, because it's all relative, isn't it? So it's all near relative. So. On Monday, yesterday's dreams, that I believe. Oh, yeah, that's what I've done those. The days, life's haunting me. Don't lose me credit. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. There's one person on this on the Night's Caf think place I do my AI images on. All they ever create is lions. That's it. Just lions. Lions, lions, lions. That was a couple of people doing the same thing. I don't know. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun at all, dude. That looks stupid. I know. You can, I know you can. That you've just been watching and lurking, you just see where I am. Ba 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 dee da dee dee. I hear they've got a Galavan producer, but one credit. No, it's a free Anaconda, but you have to go there in the last ship to get it. Also the mug. No, the mug you have to buy. The mug comes. I think the mug's about 50 million credits. I think it is. Yeah, bit overpriced, I think, for a mug. So. Yeah, I can't imagine how that must be. Dude, I got my mug for my Fantasticon when I went to a Fantasticon one year. That was quite a year. That was several years back now. That was given to me by the cow himself. The old Psycho cow gave it to me personally. And it's still in the box. I never used it. I kept it safe and sound. Did you? Cool. I don't bother going then, to be honest. Very glad to thank Bingo Blues. What's the other one he did? 8. We get him Pop J. Oh, okay. Just nading. Oh. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Don't do things like that. Sorry, Claire. Sorry, Mystic. Sorry, Claire. I've been concentrating on this. Where is it? Awesome Sauce. Because I like the gold. I like the gold. Why didn't need the shields red when they aren't on? Because I like. But if you turn the shields off, it just goes off. There's nothing on there at all. So you just tweak it if you want to tweak it. Claire, tweak it. Is it? I can't remember. I don't know. Hang on. Like that. Yeah, that's what it's like when it's off.
Seeing stars I can't name. Talking to my bobblehead. Playing the blame game.
But I like the blue. I like the blue. The red's a bit harsh sometimes. So
Watch that gauge. Now I'm the lead actor on this empty stage. Finally sent that squeak with my shame on full display. Call the fuel rats, now they're on their way.
you've got to tweak it. I like this face. This stuff is much more like yours. I know, right? I know. My critics are saying we'll do what anymore, Monk.
No more
You're more than welcome, indeed. You're more than welcome. Happy to share.
take now. Learn my lesson. Took a humble bow. Next
So if you want to tweak it, just go ahead and tweak it. Yeah.
hesitate to shout. 'Cause the fuel rats got my
But yeah, so the orange, it just gets on your nerves after a while. At least it does me. So I find the blue is much more soothing on the eyes for long periods. Yeah. Yeah, but I find that if you've got a dark colour on a dark background, it can be hard. If it's text, it can be hard to read. So it's like a kind of distant world, out in the middle of nowhere, and flew back, mouse cue. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Monk. Fair enough. I think in a second when the ads kicking, I'm just going to go and take a quick comfort break. Do one in the middle? Yeah, we'll do one in the middle. Fuck it. And you're more than welcome. You're all the welcomes. Happy to help. Right, next system in the old box cell. Oh, is it not? Oh dear, that's a bugger. Do you know what's wrong with it, and can you fix it? Headed back on the boat next week. Gone for months. Oh, okay. Ooh, on the boat, eh? Yeah, if you're going to be away for a month, there's not much point there, is there, really? I'm going to do something. I'm going to take a quick comfort break. So, yeah, you said, yeah, you're chef on the old. Is it the Mississippi? You said, was it the Mississippi? I think you said. Yeah, 4 weeks off, which is pretty good, isn't it? You get a month on, month off. You did, Craig. You did. Yes, you did. You did hear correctly. Yes, you did. Yes. All you did was that fatter. Quickly grab that, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Chippy did think he's right. Give me a minute. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Right, where are we going? Right, next system. Oh, plot the route. Yesterday. Ionized water. Gimme jiggy. What did I actually order yesterday? Also private alcohol. Oh, the purifiers. That was the other thing I ordered. The purifiers. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I remember. And you got them yesterday. And I thought, what the fuck did I order? Oh well. Can you... Behind there. So I've got a sherbet lime out, and I thought, where'd that go? It's behind the hotels. Yeah, I got it out. Look, it's gone. Hiding from me doesn't want to be eaten. Well, tough luck. I found you, and I'm going to eat you. Good camp. Good camp. Known each other for a while now. Yeah. He's cool. But sad space buddies, you know. If you watch Action Stream, you know what that's all about. You're going to go play that game with your sad space buddies? Oh, 4 buyers. But that'd be shit though. Yeah, I think one good time. Because that's what people like. You know, if you like it, you like it. Personally, I'd rather have a clean cockpit. That's just me. Other people like having accoutrements upon it. So. Just what people like. So. You don't have to understand it. You just have to, go, okay, that's what they like. All different. What that? Formula One racing would be so very interesting. It'd be all the ooh, this is the first race of that Christian Horner. Ooh. Two other Red Bull executives, Red Bull racing executives were kicked out. Put on garden leave as well. To be fun. Right, I think it's one next. Walking through these quick now. What are we on? 1 in 42. Okay. Might go to 1 in 60 or so. Just give it a chance, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Some people think, making the ship brighter, Right, happier place to be, whatever. I'll catch you later, Fat. Thanks for hanging out and having a chat. It's been fun. Gonna get a sleep before you stumble. Ooh, okay, will you take care, dude? You take care. No worries, dude. No worries. All funds. 07s and catch you later. Yeah. That's the way it came out, so unlucky. It's arriving today, hopefully before 3 o'clock UK time. So we'll have to wait and see. So whether he does anything this week or not, I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out. We may not see him on until next week, possibly. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I mean, also, obviously, Mrs. Hatch needs the internet as well. So she might have had to go into work to do stuff, possibly. Be even more of a pain. Because she does a lot of work from home. I think it's less of a bother for him than it would be for Mrs. H. Why you come to rely on the internet, at least there's things he could do without having to be connected to the internet, Like you could work on, Auto Hatch, for example, the bot. Okay, we've got 5 bios, I bet they're shite. And they are. Still seeing on Twitter about a ladybird invasion in the down southeast. When I cut in the hedge yesterday, I had ladybirds everywhere. I've seen more ladybirds than ever before. And when I was cutting off, putting the stuff in the garden bin, ladybirds are flying up out of it. It's like, hey, it's a ladybird invasion. That's not that bad. But if there's a food source, then they'll be there. There's one body in here. Really? Wow. These aren't crows. No. They're a little bit smaller than crows. Just a tad. There's loads of them out there yesterday. Loads of them, which is good.
No, no, Ladybirds, not the birds. No, not the Alfred Hitchcock movie. No. Right, another empty system. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. It's a 4070 Super. And it is super duper. There's still no Earthlight. It's very, very nice. It works lovely. Da, 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 da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Made the world of difference. They have everything pretty much at max. And the elite still goes, ooh, no worries. No worries. Fans don't go into overdrive every time I've got to do something. I most probably could tweak it if I wanted to and overclock it a bit, but there's no point. Don't need to. I've been quite happy with no matter what I've thrown at it. It's wunderbar. Another fault fix? What's that? What's fixed? What's been fixed? Hey, what's been fixed? Hey, what's been fixed? What? Another fault fixed? What fault? Oh, I'm not using. It's just installed. I'm not using any tweaks or anything else on it. So. Another fault fixed? What fault? Hey, what? Fault fixed where? Ooh, okay. You're one of your things, okay. Ew. Now, can you fix my PC so it stops blue screening the death around me there, Alexa? Well, the answer this will give you is Barry Allen. But the actual answer should be Barry Allen. Yeah, if you could stop my PC from randomly deciding to blue screen of death, you know, that'd be much appreciated. Ba 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 beep ba ba boop ba ba boop ba da boop ba da boop. Because it will say flux capacitor, which is wrong. It's basically plutonium, nuclear fusion, which is why the doctor actually puts a Mr. Fusion on the back of it when he goes into the future. Because flux capacity is the actual thing that actually allows the time travel in the first place. It's not the power source. So that question, whoever did that online, is stupid. That's fine. It'll either be fixed or it won't be clear. So, one of those things, isn't it? One of them things. I'm going to change that answer to that question right now while I think about it. I'm going to change it right now, right this very minute. Right now. It's now. Right now, hang on. I think it's going to that bit there. Benton! Yes, love Benton. Go into that one there. And that's movie quizzes, isn't it? Oh, good morning, Toad. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Sci-fi movie quiz. There you go. Sci-fi movie quiz. How's Toad today? How is Toad? I have changed the answer to be correct. So it's now a nuclear fission reactor. It's now correct. So if when it comes up again, it will be better. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, not bad. I hope you're good at your wells. Lovely to see you, lovelies. Didn't also think of the human from nowhere things. Yes, well, yeah, but you know, it's computers, isn't it? It's computers, right? It's computers. Yeah, computers. No, we're going to change it to Barry Allen. No, it's not though. It's not. That's the thing. It's not. It's not. Because you remember at the beginning where he's in Pine Malls Park, and they go, "This is nuclear," to the doc when he pulls out the plutonium, and then the doc explains it's nuclear fusion. Yeah, it needs And then the doc then tells him about the flux capacitor, which he came to him when he fell off the whatever it was, the stool, and bashed his head. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. And I made it correct now. I made it correct. It's 1.21 gigawatts. You know. Wrong. It's wrong, Claire. It's wrong. It's wrong. No, flux capacity is what allows for the time travel to happen. But it's powered by nuclear fusion. A component allows a car to travel to the past or the future, though not through space. What is the power source of the flux capacitor? Doc powers the flux capacitor using plutonium in the first movie. Afterwards, they use a lightning strike to generate the 1.21 gigawatts. Yeah. This is the line from the film. This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. Flux capacitor, huh? Is that a real name or something that you made up? It's a logical title applied by me when I decided to describe its function in one or two words. Any brilliant scientist would have arrived at approximately the same title if given the chance. Marty chuckled inwardly at the man's humility. He did not dislike him for it. However, as a matter of fact, he found it charming and refreshing. There you go. This is what makes time travel possible. It's powered by nuclear fusion.
Yeah. Well, it's stuff in here, but it's no out of flights. Run out of systems. And, you know, if we got a 1 in 30 average, then we need to do at least, we need to do more than 60 systems, surely. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. It's all bollocks anyway, so a made up thing. It's a story, it's a thing for a story. Although originally the old, it was going to be like a fridge, wasn't it? It'd be a time travelling fridge or something, if I remember rightly. And they decided to make it into a DeLorean instead, which is way cooler. A time travelling fridge. Yeah, that would have been gone well, wouldn't it? The Docker's got to lug round on the back of a pickup. Well, no. The answer was wrong because the question is what are the power source of the, you know, the time machine? What's the power source that powers the, you know, the time machine in the DeLorean? And the question was correct. It was the answer that was definitely wrong. Because the question comes before the answer, doesn't it? It's not like the answer comes before the question, because if the answer came before the question, then the answer would be the question, not the answer. The clue's in the name. Unless, of course, you're playing Jeopardy, at which point everything's reversed. Isn't it? In Jeopardy, you get the answer and you have to tell them what the question is. Isn't that Jeopardy?
Words exchange, no battle cry. The wardens watch with ever vigilant eyes. When alignment calls, they stand
I don't know.
as one. A shield beneath
Yeah, exactly. They take it here. Jeopardy, yes, Jeopardy.
the sun.
Yeah. There you go, did I? Alexa got a con job sorted. So. Where's this last one? I know it is there. Little git. Right, there's no. Yeah, it's back in nothing. That one, nothing. Nothing. I did have a bit of a late night last night. Rocky 2 was on. Ended up watching the Rocky 2. By the time I finished everything else, you know. Yeah. I would have might have dozed off halfway through watching it and round it back and watched the end of it. So, I don't know. Oh, what if Rocky 3 will be on tonight with Clubber Lang? So the first 3 Rocky movies were good. I like the first 3; they were good. And then Rocky 4 was a bit, and after that, it was a bit shite. Rocky, Adrian. Yeah, but 4 onwards. 4 was, but 5 onwards was just blech. It just didn't need to be made, I don't think. Like with the Rambo movies. Rambo 1, yeah, the first one, Rambo First Blood, that was really cool. And then after that, they just come in, they just lost what they were. They just become, you know, him just becoming a killer machine. Yeah. It could have been so much better. But hey, hey. Well, nothing this one either. Stallone wrote the first Rocky. He wrote and directed the second Rocky, which is pretty good, you know, for somebody starting out in their career. Oh, database error review logs. What's that? What's that? On EDO, database error detected. Review logs. Where are me logs? Where's me logs? Where's the logs on Thingamajiggy on EDO? Where is it? Where are they? Are they going to be in the documents folder? Maybe, I think. Are they in documents? Yeah. Matt did tell me the other day where they were. Where are they? There are. How are they? How do I get to the logs on EDO? How do I get to the logs on EDO? Your little button says, you know, logs. I don't know where the logs are. Where are the logs? That's on Boxel Stats. That's Boxel Stats that says that. The Boxel Stats says database error detected review logs. Plugins folder, are they in there? Legacy hatch issue. The folder, the actual in the apps data. That's the plugins though. Okay, so where did I put Thingamajiggy? Where did I place it? That's in. That's where the target is anyway. So hang on a minute. What would Matt do? What would Matt do? ED Observatory, that's in local program file. Where was it here? Oh, programs there. Don't see log folders though. There's nothing in there where log folders are. Where's the logs for EDO though, and Boxel Stats? Where are the logs? I thought they were in documents, but maybe I'm wrong. Are the logs? The logs. I don't know where they are. I don't know where the logs are. That's annoying. Well, that's a bugger. I should look up and says logs. Well, who? We can find it on Google maybe. Nope, doesn't tell me where they are. Not that I can see. Log file.
Where are the logs? Where are they? Where did I even install Thingamajiggy 2? That's the other question. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, there's them high for the child. Well, I don't know where it stores the log files, so that's really not helpful. Can toes breathe in space? They were a spacesuit. Yes, yes, I can, JD. Yes, I can. Okay, hello, how are you? Interrupted. Of course you can. Anything can breathe in space if it's got a spacesuit on. So, I'm going to play on the Discord maybe. The words you didn't say. Well, we'll put the Discord server there. No, just normal space toads, you know, like any sort of toad, you know. He says I think of me every day. No. Oh, did you? Nice one, Claire, nice one. Hey, Devin, g'day, dude. Hope you and Mrs. D are both good. Hope you, 07, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. No, they don't need to roll on the wheel. No, they don't need to roll on the wheel or anything like that. Oh, we've got some stuff in here. Still dry gold. Or they just carry on as normal. You know, right? Don't need to be on the wheel, do they? Oh, they need to be on the wheel. If it was a snail on the wheel would make more sense, maybe. But a space toad, no. They can just hop to it. Meadow grey. The words I never say. That's what I got. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, we got a Razor, nice one. I got a Logitech one last year. I think it was in the Prime sales as well, which is really nice. But it looks good. Okay, it looks good. If you're happy with it and it works, that's the main thing, isn't it? That's the main thing. Right. What else we got in there? A couple of bios. Oh, we got Bacteria Neoformum. Nice. That's on 10.8. We'll go to 10A. 10A. Trying to find the bloody log files for EDO. Where did you get the log files from? It's up to you what you bought until you find out how you overpaid. Well, the trick of that is to not to overpay. That way you won't be upset and disappointed. Okay? So why can I not find the log files for bloody ED Observatory? It's really annoying. Little ways there's log files here. Guess I'm just not looking in the right spots. Properties. EXE is in there. You'd expect to see the log files in there too, but they're not. It's not going to find them. It's annoying. Ba 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 da ba ba. Dee dee da dee da dee dee. That's what I'm looking. You do. I'm in there, but there's no logs folder. No, I know, but they're somewhere. And I thought they were in the documents folder, but then I can't find them in there. So I'm completely and utterly blind. Oh yeah, Observatory error log text. There you go. Found it now. Found it. Error in evaluator. I knew it was there somewhere. It was there somewhere. It was on, according to the old Boxel stats. There's database error detected review logs, but that's the only thing in there from today. Well, from the other day. Nothing there from today. So, right, okay. So, Mr. G said, Mr. G, on Boxel stats, in the bottom left-hand corner, it says database error detected review logs. Now I've gone into Observatory Core, Observatory error logs.txt, and there's one from the 30th of the 6th, two, sorry, from the 30th of the 6th, one from the 7th of the 7th, and one from the 8th of the 7th. I think the destination was too short, so. Right click box. Okay.
Watching a master at work.
Oh, okay. Box of stuff. Oh, didn't they could do that? Oh, well, that's something new today. Okie dokie. So if we scroll down to the bottom of that one, the very last entry in there, which was at 10:53. So I noted that SQL Lite connection does not support nested transactions. That was at 10:53. And it's basically got event scan type detail. But I don't know when this error message kicked in. Or did you dice it a minute ago? I've got an SQL error, SQL logic error for more. Information so code C SQLite.org.uk. So I've got that in there. SQLite error 1. I've got that. It's a big log. That's not. It's not. It's only 208k. Hang on. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Taking away from your more important things like work. Oh, bless him. He's such a good lad. He's old Mr. Matt there. He's such a good lad. Put up with all us. There you go. But the right one. I think that's it there. Yeah, must be. Yeah. Yeah. So it's only to an 8K. I didn't know you could right click and get the logs up. Oh, that's handy to know. That's handy to know indeed. You learn these little things, don't you? You learn these little things as you do stuff. I did try looking for the information, but I was obviously looking in the wrong places. Right, we've got the bacteria informum. Okay. One thing. Actually, one thing. I need. Sorry, 10A. One thing. 10A. That one there. Right, let's go drive. Go. Boom. You could right click and do that. That's handy to know. Really handy to know. Following as well. Cool. I learned something new today. I learned a new thing, and that's awesome. It's good when you can learn new things. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. Itch. Is there a breeze outside? I don't think there is.
There's a weight I've been carrying for way too
long.
holding me down, holding back
My soul.
It's time to release.
At this point, how hard is to crash or get yourself into the club's game? Why?
I'm letting go.
Why would you want to do that though?
Holds me tight.
I mean, if you drop yourself, if you're flying along at high speed and drop yourself out of Super Cruise, then you get in a you damage your ship. If you run out of fuel while in it, you can damage your ship. But don't forget, space is a massive thing. Space is massive. You know, that's why it's called space and not close. So you know, you can fly into a star, fly into a planet, and that will give you a lot of damage. But you have to, you know, try pretty hard to do that.
I'm ready to show my strength, my peace. I'm letting go.
But there's plenty of ways of getting in trouble. Running out of fuel, is the primary one. Not have enough for your rebuy, it's another one.
I'll face the unknown, see how far I can go. This is my freedom. I'm letting go.
It all depends what you're doing.
The weight lifts us up.
Well, it depends what you're doing. You know, if you try and land on a high-G planet and you're not prepared, that can cause you lots of problems.
One breath
So
at a time, one step to know. This is my moment. I'm letting go.
a lot of combat, you can take damage and die quite a lot. So flying around the galaxy, you know, as long as you're sensible, you won't get damaged. So why would you be getting damaged? Games are meant to be fun, you know.
Letting go. So here I stand, lighter than before, facing the future, my spirit restored, with peace in my
I'll
heart.
go for the bacterium first.
Continue to grow,
I have.
living my truth.
A few people land on planets and blow up because they hit the ground going too hard. I've done it myself. I've flew into the planet and lost loads of exploration data. Just takes away from the nice, realistic feeling space travel. Well, what does space travel feel like? We don't know. We've not done it. There's only, you know, what, a couple of thousand people who've been to low Earth orbit. So how do you know what space travel feels like? You're projecting, you're guessing now what you think it should feel like. But yeah,
This road
you basically use the Super Cruise Overcharge drive. You go twink into a planet,
every detour.
or you fly into a planet you can't land on, like a planet with a full atmosphere.
The long way home.
With 3, 4G,
Rush ahead.
1G is, you know, Earth gravity. So
I've come to respect with every twist and every unknown. I'm finding
myself on the long way home.
the view keeps
But it also depends on your ship. If your ship's got weak thrusters, then 2G can be high gravity for that ship.
each path.
If you've got weak shields,
I'm not in a no.
kind of subjective to some degree.
I'm right where I'm meant to be on the long way home. I'll take the time. I won't rush.
But that you heard
Life's got
the
a rhythm.
rhythm.
I've come to respect
Yeah, it depends what you're doing, doesn't it?
every twist.
Tricked you into Dismal 2 to accidentally hit the boost key while stationed in front of a peduncle pod. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
The long way home. The view keeps
Well, you've got to think about it, JD. Space is big. You know, our solar system is massive. You know, traveling from, you know, what was it? Mars is approximately 45 million kilometers from Earth.
on the long.
So there's lots of emptiness.
I'll take the time.
But what would be there? What would there be there to be demanding?
I've come
Space is empty. There's lots of it. It's empty. Now shields, boosters, and engineered. Yeah, you go exactly. So me too, dude. Me too. Well, I don't have shield boosters. Don't need them.
way home.
As I come down to the planet, once you get into mass lock, the gear goes down and pips goes to shields automatically.
A blessing. Each path so new. I'm not in a
But what hazards would there be though in space? That's the question. What would there be? What could realistically be a space hazard? If you're flying through a solar system somewhere.
sometimes the journey is
Yeah, I don't go to them.
learning to breathe.
Um,
On this beautiful.
what realistically could there be as space hazards?
I'll take the time. I won't rush.
Oh gosh,
Life's got a rhythm.
rhythm I come to expect. Oh god, well, you know, they've been pushed back.
Every unknown. I'm finding myself on
On the long way home.
the. So here I'll stay. No need to race.
For that?
Finding peace in this steady pace. Each step I take, I'm not alone. I'm coming alive.
And alive on the long way home. These boosted aspects says you couldn't get base shields enough for my liking. Well, mine on here are 325.
So here I'll stay.
No, I think it's fine, dude. I think it's fine.
Finding peace in this steady pace.
I think Supercruise is just fine as it is.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
Well, it all depends on what you're doing, doesn't it, Claire? If you're going onto a higher gravity world, like 1G, 2G, 3Gs, then you want stronger shields. You can do. It depends. If you're in the bubble, you can be interdicted. Well, think about it though. Think about it, JD. The space station is in orbit around the Earth. And apart from the occasional move, you have to do a bit of manoeuvring, maybe to
You have left the first sample range.
to avoid some space debris. There's nothing up there to bother it. So the International Space Station has been up for like for years. Same as Hubble's been up there for years. Yeah. Is there satellites across the solar system? Voyager 1 and 2 have left the heliopauls. And they encountered no issues. Those... yeah. Why should you have to worry about things? That's the question. As we say, space is massively empty. The ships in the game can handle micrometeorites. They've got navigational shields or whatever laws you want to put on it. And you can still fly the ship if you've got no canopy. Well, they have done. I've come up with an exciting way to travel. Besides, it's Super Cruise was come from the player base years ago. Super Cruise was a player suggestion about how to move around in the galaxy
You have
the
left
system.
the second sample range.
When there was the old DDF, the design forum, back in the early days. So blame the players if you don't like Super Cruise. Me too, Matt. Me too. I tested it. It's the same thing. Yes. Yeah. It went down to 25% shields. Drag my 72 and yet the flight takes the same skill. Does it? Takes 10 insane amount of skill and focus. What, to fly? No, it doesn't. If you're using flight assist off, maybe. But then you've got to correct for everything. If you're using flight assist on, then no. Depends on whether you've got a flight assist on or off. That's with flight assist on, and I can just stop it. I'll stop. If I stop rolling, I'll stop rolling. So I'm in local flight. Look, it's a local flight. I can, if I roll and let go, it stops. Because I've got a flight assist on, the thrusters counter, put me back to level flight. Oh, you got a flight assist off? If you got that on there, it's just off. Look, if I do that, let go, I keep rolling. If I do the flight assist on, it sorts me out for me. If you look on your panel there, on the ship, you've got a flight assist there. Is that on or off for you? If it's off, that might be why you're having troubles. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, you. You're the one who's saying you're having trouble in local flight. You just said if guy's massive level 2, yet a flight takes insane amounts of skill and focus. I'd like maybe 10% of that in ED. In local flight, it takes more skill. That's what you said. I don't know, we're looking now. Okay. But it ain't gonna ever be more challenging. So the game's 11 years old. The only thing they've done recently for Super Cruise is they Go Drive. So That thing, the Super Cruise Overcharge. It won't be more challenging. It is what it is. Yeah, but this isn't a realistic flight sim. This is a space sim. So, oh, it's not going to be, you know, like a flight sim. You know, a lot of times realism takes second seat to gameplay. It's Jugs. Good day, Jugs. Hello, dude. How are you? Moanings, mate. Moanings. Habbies, habbies, habbies. I don't say. I do say. But this is what you get with Elite, you know. Oh dear. Hang on a minute. Okay. Not show you broken boxer stats. Right click it again. Settings and turn off verbose logging. Okay, so. Okay, verbose logging is now enabled. You do know it's on install beta. It's set to install beta. Yeah, and you said arcade flight model. Exactly. So what have I done? What have I done then, dude? What have I done? I mean, should I untick install beta releases? Even though I think you told me to install beta releases. Alright, okay, so close IDEO. Reopen IDEO. Who else that completely different, JD? No, I did not kill a kitten. No, I did not kill a kitten. I'm having like 4 different conversations, dude. I'm on Twitch as well as YouTube. If we're on 53 at the moment, if we say maybe 56 systems then? 56 systems in? Oh, there was someone doing a knock joke. Are you sure? Hey, Ganymede, good morning, dude. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Oh, there we go, those down there. No, that was why I knocked. What's the fuck's sakes for? I'm having. Oh, okay, the doorbell. Yeah, it's one of those binaural sounds, I'm afraid, dude.
Fontico Lapida is worth 3,111,000.
It's a knock jokes. Redeem it on Twitch. So. I did say to people I'll remove it, and I got told no, leave it in there. It's funny. So, Alexa picked the following useless fact: rubber bands last longer when refrigerated. Got to be something to do with like the rubber, I guess. There you go. There you go.
You are outside the first sample range.
Charles Mardials. Oh, Mandy. Going to play realistic simulators, so now I play which is 100% realistic. Yeah. It 100% realistically simulates Elder Scrolls Online. Yes, yeah. I don't think there's a 100% realistic simulator out there, is there? Fontico Lapida. So I've now confuddled poor Mr. Matt. I've confuddled Mr. Matt now. I've done something to Boxer Stats and he doesn't know what I've done. Should I delete the log file and let it start again from scratch? Mr. G. Would that help? In real life? Well, you know, yeah. Yeah, we try not to experience real life. Okay, cool. I just didn't know if it would be easier for you to sort of, you know, see where things were starting afresh from, as it were. That's what she said. Phenomenal. The actress to the bishop. And there we go. Like this grade, like you're trying to land, you've got to bounce off the ground or whatever. You know, you want relatively, you know, somewhat good shields for that. Bow, 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 bow. Well, yeah, apparently so. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Did. No kittens are harmed in the exobiology. Boom, 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 da, 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 woohoo. And off we go, where we stop somebody knows. Off we go. Copy that, paste that in there. Let's see what this brings. Masquerade. Getting the way to the game master. Oh, where was that? What's up, Toad? What's up, bud? What's up? Build a bean, share with the group. Better outwinning in this case. After the afternoon tea break, I'll play the new songs. Those are here. Get your feedback. Right, nothing can have any value. I went way off to the left and everything was already discovered. Oh no, that's always a bitch when that happens. Was it like a little voxel maybe that someone had been doing it? You was travelling through or something? Possibly, maybe, maybes. That's bloody annoying it because then you've got to go, oh bollocks, I've got to move myself. I know exactly how you feel there, dude. You have my sympathise. Oh, in other news, I finally managed to get to watch the rest of the apartment queue. Really? Wow. Someone must have been busy out there. Was it all the same person? Was it different people? Maybe it was from an expedition or something they did. Did you show back? Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if it was a group or something that was doing like a little, you know, area, you know, what's that? I don't know. Little group expedition. But yeah, I finally watched the rest of Department Q. Pretty good. That was really, really cool. and then they set up for the second season. Whether that happens or not, that's down to Netflix, isn't it? You know. But you know what Netflix is like? Oh, popular TV series. Like, we'll cancel that then. Need something else out instead. I know popular programs. So no, they cost money. They do. But I really enjoyed that. It was really good. Really well done. And now they've got the little team, the Department Q. But you never found out what's his face did in Syria, did you? You never found it out. He obviously must have worked in the police department or something, or you know, some sort of a government agency, because he knew what he's doing. He knew what he's doing. And so we've got 3 and 7, 3 and 7 on the old by hose. What are they though? What are they? Shite. Right, so that was at 53. We're now at 55. We'll do a few more. Show becomes popular. They ask Netflix for more money. Netflix is bog off. I know, right? Exactly. I know. Yeah, no, it's sad, isn't it? It's just sad. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. What did he do? What did he do? Akrim. Good. What did Akrim do in Syria? Akram. His role in Syria is not explicitly revealed, but it's heavily implied he had a position of authority and was involved in a situation requiring physical force and decisive action. There's the AI overview. I had 3 pages added in. I had 3 systems on 1 page. Oh, okay. Not too bad then, is it? Not too bad. That's what, no, up to 150 systems then. Oh, I only had 3 systems. Oh, okay. Sorry, I've misread that. I had 3 systems on 1 page with my name. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, at least you know now not to go out there again. Definitely worth a watch if you like that sort of stuff. When I get back, I won't bother checking on mine because there'll be too many. I had what 104 systems already. I'm not even nowhere near where I want to be. If I do what I want to do, I most probably have like 400 or 500 systems to turn in, or pages, should I say, to turn in. What's this? Pages. That's 50 systems per page. Right, nothing in that one. Oh, no, don't do it that way. Go away. No, one button. I want that button. Where am I heading out to? Where the stars are sparse and the colder spaceships in. So I'm going to there, and then from there I'm going to go to there, because those systems I've been to before, and then I'm going to go out to over here. From over here. Some of that area. But no one has gone before. Yes. Why not, please? What do you mean? Why let you do anything? Why not? Run out of credits? Because you're on the free one, aren't you? I think, aren't you? The free service. Right, so we now have Mr. G, sir. We are now on 1 in 58 systems. Is that enough? It was one. I think it was on 53. I think that's because it's a paid for. Yeah, it's paid for, dude. You can use 3.5. Yeah, the version 4 and version 4.5 are pro only, so you have to pay for them. The pro versions, dude. The pro versions. That's why you can't do them. Okay. Let's send it over. Hang on. Yeah, and you wanted to read all, didn't you? You said to read. It is pro. I'm looking at it now, dude. I'm looking at it right now. If I click on the drop down, it says V1 3.5, nothing. V4 Pro, 4.5 Beta Pro. Oh, you Pringle junks, you Pringle. And you said you wanted to read all done as well, yes? Is that correct? You want to read all done? G'day, Sim. Still g'day, dude. How are you? Nice to see you, mate. How are you? Not yet. Okay. So when I do it, stop the monitor, read all, and then start monitor again. Oh, I've got bacon tomorrow. I'm having bacon tomorrow. Bacon tomorrow for breakfast. I could do the read all now if you want. It doesn't matter. You're fine. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Cool beans. I keep forgetting you stream. Dude. Oh, I have bacon every Friday. Yeah, have a shout out, dude. Have a shout out. There you go. Donkey Kong 64. There you go. Yo, retro gaming. At least I think it's retro. Ooh, yeah, you sell caffeine in it. Caffeine withdrawals. That shows you're addicted. If you get the pre-coffee headache, that means you're addicted to the caffeine. It's got its hooks in you. Good welcomes. Well, I see you post a few times on, on Hatch's Discord, Crash's Discord even. We'll do a Hatch effect now. But yeah, so I thought, That's you really know you're addicted to the drug, because if you don't get the drug, you get withdrawal symptoms, and depending on what the drug is, they can be really horrible. So when you have that cup of coffee, it's like, because you're giving the body what it's craving, what it's addicted to. There's caffeine. This is an easy addiction to break. So whether it's coffee or not, but you're addicted to the caffeine. When you get it in coffee, tea, sodas, whatever. Pro Plus. Lunchtime, so yay! I've got some food. They've asked us to know that a lot of these systems people don't exobios them, so it could have been before to see. Yeah, it could have been, yeah. Oh, nice one, dude, nice one. Cool beans. Not bad, is it? See, I'm going through these systems now, and the vast majority of exobios I'm leaving. Even now I'm leaving them because they're not worth my time. Oh, this is a big system for stuff. We've got to go 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I've got to do 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Be 8. My rule is, well, guideline, suggestion, if it's worth more than 8 million on a single buy, I'll go and grab it. If it's worth more than 20, I'll go and grab them. Go cold turkey, yeah. Although sometimes going cold turkey can be a little bit of a problem. His body goes, shock. I can't get what I want. Ah. So, after you with coffee, you'd suffer the headaches. Nah. That week it to go away. Yeah, but you can, if you cut down, you can reduce that. So 2 ml cups a day, sometimes one. Yeah, when I go through like between 4 and 6 months of tea a day. So, but I don't get the headaches. Question for you: on Planet Craft, if a rocket from Prime to Hammer or something again, yes, you have to have a rocket to come back. So you need to have the launch platform and a rocket pod. So you need to take, what I did is I took enough to build a rocket pod, a rocket launch pad, and a rocket pod, and then on the launch pad I had a little blue chest, container thingy, which had enough materials in it for one rocket pod. So, and when I travelled from one planet to another, so Prime is the home planet, for example, yeah? But if you go from Prime to somewhere else, always take materials from rocket pod. Always. And then if you have a spare set on the launch pad, you're covered. Otherwise, you're stuck there and you can't get back. And the other thing to build when you get there is a transfer pad. So you can actually request materials from other places. But the two things you want are the interplanetary shuttle thingamajiggy and the interplanetary trade shuttle. Those are the two things, whatever they're called. Okay. Right, open box stats fold again, and there's a DB stats. Let's have a look, excuse. DB stats is 20,728 kilobytes in size. Two 0,728 kilobytes. Zip it and send it. Okay, close EDO, delete BD stats, reopen EDO, stop all okay, right. So let's close closing ED Observatory. Just delete it completely, yeah? And it will recreate it again afterwards, correct? Right, I shall send it to the old recycle bin. So DB stats is gone. Reopening thingamajiggy. Welcome, DG welcomes. Okay, we have it open. We're going to do read all. We are reading all. It may take some time. It should tell her when she goes into the thingamajiggy that she needs to take stuff. The only other thing to remember, though, is that there's only one save game in Planet Crafter. You can't have multiple saves for the same thing. So what she could do, I think if she goes to the main menu and presses F1, it should bring up the save game location, and she can then make a copy of the save game before she does anything and keep it separate. And that way, if she does make a mistake, she can always revert it back to that save game where she's safe. You're going to pat yourself on your back and mention that yesterday on the stream I managed to beat Donkey Kong 64. Ooh. Hang on a minute. How can you do 101%? How does that work, Bruce? Surely you can only complete it 100%. How do you do 101? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. British humour. Not British humour, you know, it's kind of logic. Put a pin into my personal countries I copy from. Ooh, okay. Wait, sorry, picking up the hidden 201st banana. Really? Oh, God. That's silly, isn't it? Silly. Okay, so there's a new BD stats file, which is currently 65, 66, 67, 69, 7,000. Think on Donkey Kong Country so you can get really. Oh, God. You can only complete it 100%. You can't complete under 3% because that's not. You know, ooh, it makes sense. 7, 8, 7, 9. Okay, we're at 8,000. Why is that 8,000? Any advance in 8,000? Yep, we're going to 83, 83, 83. Hey, Craig, can I, dude? Hello, anyways. You just probably say hi before work. Ah, cheers, buddy. Thank you, much appreciated. We'll hopefully have a rather peaceful day at work with not too many hassles and time passes in a swift fashion, and you can come home soon. Basically, have a good day. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. And then 8. I need 8. Oh no, 6. Need 6. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you got a migraine. Ugh, Jesus fuck. And you're going to work? Ugh. You are mad. Well, feel better soon. Feel much better. 9-2. We're at 9-2. Any advances on 9-2? 9-3, 9-3, 9-3. Okay, we're about halfway through the log files. We're up to 2000. We got 23. Yes, we're April 23. We're at the moment April 23. Need the money? Yeah, I know, dude. But you know, yeah, that's not good though. Basically, beating the regular game with anything 100%. Beating the hidden content extra. Yeah. Maybe they have 2 bits then. You know, completed the game 100%, and then an extra bit. You know. Yeah, hidden features, you know, whatever. Well, you take care of yourself, dude. You take cares. And all the money in the world is not worth your health. Well, I don't know about maybe depends how much. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit of a white. No, I didn't think about that one there. Okay. Yeah. But you take care. You take care. Right, we're up to 10k now, Max. 10k. We're still advancing. We're in October 23 now on the old log files. We're just a bit over halfway. We'll 10-7. Coming up slowly on 11,000. Have I really confronted the old Matt Meister? Do. 11-6 now. Doing that when I do that. Weird. Okay, we're about 2/3 of the way through now, so we're into 2024. We're coming up, you know, we are in March 2024, so we're at 12.6 on the old size. That's smaller than the last one was. That's what she said. Ugh. Well, lunchtime, innit? Get some food. Allergies. We're at 13.3. We're in July 2024 on the log files. We're getting escalated a bit surely. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, da. How we diddlings. We're getting escalated a bit surely. We're at 15,000 at the moment, 15,000 kilobytes. So we're about 9,000 less than we were before. Was it 26? I said it was 26. Was it? It was 26, yes. Trying to identify a problem I've had with Voxel Stats. The excellent plugin for ED Observatory. And we want B8. I want B8. That one there. Ooh. Right, let's go drive, go. We're at 16. Not to 70, but now 17. We're nearly there. I think it's going to be about the same size, Matt, I think. Is that what you do a lot of retro games in? Is it you do's until you think about doing that a while back, but for me, the old retro games really feels close to you. Okay, I look at them through the rose tinted glasses of nostalgia from when I played them when I was a kid, and the memories I've got them aren't necessarily the experiences I had, because memory changes over time, and you can either polish a memory or dull a memory depending on what you look at, how you look at it. So yeah, I think I'd rather keep my gaming, from the childhood in my childhood in the past, not revisit it, because it may sully the memories I've got of the enjoyment I had. If that makes sense. Oh, it's nearly done. We're up into 2025 now, in April 2025. Was that just me being weird and silly? I don't know. Because the person you were when you played those games in the past is not the person you are now. You're a different person. I think it's probably my Donkey Kong playthrough. Cool. Okay, so we're at 19.7 now. 19.7 on the database size. I mean, nearly done. We are nearly done. I got nostalgia out of it, but also it's how bad inside the games or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but at the time, you didn't notice it, or you didn't care about it. Exactly. So yeah. Okay, so that's now complete. So close down EDO. Okay, and if I look at the file is 20,760 kilobytes. I can't remember what I said before. Now we open EDO. Okay, it's now reopened, and now the monitor's on. Am I looking for something to change somewhere? Okay. So, do you have any ideas what was up then, or is it a case of, I don't know, turn it off and on again, see what happens, or the equivalent thereof? If it doesn't, it should be working. Okay, cool.
I reach for the sky, and my fingers met glass, a ceiling of doubt that I couldn't surpass. Above me,
There's obviously something happened. Something corrupted the planet table, and part of that was to hold the transaction open. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Which is obviously then causing issues along the line somewhere, I guess. Okay, thank you. Okay. Now, could it be possibly that if I turn off the gaming PC but leave core open, obviously the network link is then broken between the two? Could that cause problems? Is it better to close Observatory first and then turn the PC off? Because I keep forgetting to do that. Name. If I turn the PC off, then on the other machine it goes, oh, error. Shouldn't matter, just me knowing that it's process. Okay. Yes, no, hang on, no, that's on the other PC. So core is running on the old antique PC. So it's running locally to ED core, ED Observatory. So yeah. The only thing that's on the network drive are the game journal files. Yeah, okay, cool. I just thought I'd ask the question because you never know. Because if it's because you've now said it's a polling on the old machine, I didn't know if that was causing a problem. Right, okay, that's a kicking. I'm going to map this. I'm going to go Wordsworth stream and we can make some lunch. That's what I was wondering.
Benton!
30 socks. You know, dude, how are you? In the old YouTube. Cheers for that. Hello, and how are you? Happy dirty today's. We're going to go and do a bit of the old words of stream because I'm going to go make some lunch in a minute. 2, 1. Dum, 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 dum. What the hell was this one? They seem bad design days because they were always good and you just didn't know. Yeah, that is, combination of two, I think. Sim. Culture, well done, Culture Club. Come on, chameleon. Loot and cute. Cult, but we're not a cult. No, we're not a cult. Lure, lure them in. Yes, so there's another C word. There's another C word there before CU. True, yeah. Truth is strange in the fiction. What was that? That was cuter. Nice one. I wonder. There is no looser. Clue, give us a clue with Lionel Bear, Michael Aspel, and Una Stubbs. There you go. But that's the throw back to the time, isn't it? Truce, yes, truce. And Tim's got the cure.
What was it in Cobra? You're the disease and I'm the cure. Old Stallone. Well done, Kurt. You've got something between Q and Kurt, so it's C-U-R something. So it's C-U-R something. Can't be T, because we had T. Curl. There you go, curl. That was a guess. So use the alphabet to your advantage, peoples. So we got a C, E, or L before. Okay, too late. We're out. We're out. But use the alphabet to your advantage. We got a level 1 out of 5. Well, you know, better than kicking the nuts. Alexa's back. Alexa's back. Welcome back, Alexa. Welcome back. Pause and play, Alexa. Pause and play. Dum 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 bum bum. Oh, what? Flower. I got one of the words anyway. Got one of the words. Hee hee. Flower. Fowler. There you go. There's the other one. Fowler. Did I say hello to your options? Did I say hello to you earlier? I think I did, didn't I? I think I said hello to options. Could have sworn I did. Foul. 4. The old thingamajiggy. So we've got either an E or 2 E's or 2 S, or a combination of E's or S. Wolf. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Law, Rolf. Yeah, okay. So we've got another W word. W-O something. A flew. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Okay, so we've got enough for F-E-L something something. So F-L something something, should I say. No. F-L something something. War. Well done, well done. Already had wolf. Owler? No. Got okay, flow, good. So the 5 letters has got to be L, but L-O or higher on the alphabet. It'll only be L O-R-W. Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you get a 5 out of 5? Can you get a 5 out of 5, peoples? Can you get the 5 out of 5? I will tell. No, now you just really get. It's not bad though. 3 out of 5. Oh, we got it right at the end, right at the very end. What the heck is that? Excuse me. The small spiked wheel on the end of a spur. Fucking hell, Alexa. Right, anyway. Fantastic, magnifique. Right, good luck. I'm going to go make my toast. Back in a minute.
Dance to remember, fell out of tune. The rhythm returned, but I lost it too. each turn unfinished, my steps out of line. One step forward, trying to stay on track, but the weight of maybe keeps pulling me back. Steps left unfinished, echoes on the air. A waltz I began, too broken to share. I still feel a touch in the space by my side, walking through shadows where memories hide. The song never ended, just faded away. Caught in a moment I couldn't replay. I count every heartbeat that never aligned. Each one a question, the answers decline. One step backwards becomes a turn instead, and the dance still lingers with words left unsaid. Steps left unfinished fall on the floor, traced in the dust of a life I once wore. I still feel a presence in the hush of the room, like perfume from the ghost of a half-faded bloom. I remember the step, but not where it led. Steps left unfinished, I carry them still. A dance
Level 17. Good on you, peoples. Good on you.
silence to fill. The song starts
Grief. So we know you've got a grief. It's 5 letters rather than now than 4. So,
now I dance alone where the shadows remain.
go on. Okay. The rain. It's after I'm finished. Course on that. We also should have that.
Go ahead! Make my day!
Who's that? Martok, thank you for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Lurky, watch if you feel like it. But g'day. How are you? Region. Ah, so we've got no A, but we've got an E. Can we get 20 points? No. Cringe. Yes. Oh, we stuck it in the end. Well done, Lex. Well done. With Sim and me. Well done, peoples. We just stuck it in. One level, right at the very end. Right, should we save this for the next break then, shall we? Or do you want to? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Tell me. You decide what we want to do.
Excellent food. Right, back to the game.
Victor!
Okay, one more later when we go make the tea break. Right, okay, so what am I doing? I'm done here. Right, next system. Next system.
Wake up in the morning,
Oh, what a sight.
streaky bacon sizzling, it's a pure delight. From the belly it comes with that crispy cheer, a breakfast favorite that's always near. Oh, bacon, bacon, you make me sing. From breakfast to dinner, you're my everything.
Everything.
Back or Joe so fine. Bacon, bacon, you're
Bacon, you're my go-to dine. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Can't be beat.
Irish, Canadian, you're all so grand. Each type of bacon, the finest in the land.
Is in the land.
Bacon, you make me sing. From breakfast to dinner, you're my
Give you my everything. 11 bodies. So do things. Good luck.
pizza or a salad. You hit the spot. Bacon in my mac and cheese. A crispy crunch that's sure to please.
Well, that is going to be a muller. You're not going to get another earthquake.
Bacon to steak, it's a flavor feast. Smoked or dry cured, every bite's divine. Bacon, you make my
Bacon, taste buds shine.
bacon, bacon, you make me sing. From breakfast to dinner, you're my
You're my everything. I'm going to do it. Oh.
time. Bacon, bacon, you're so sublime. From crispy strips to bacon jam, you're the star in every meal, no matter where I am. Bacon, you're the joy in every bite. With you, my taste buds dance with delight.
I have nothing of any value in here whatsoever. I'll be giving up this box all soon. No. So, thing is, with the boxing, if we say that, Earth likes a 1 in 30 to maybe a 1 in 35 is like a good average for Earth likes, right? I've just done 1 in 60. I'm on 1 in 60 at the moment, right? But surely we're going to have to do more than 1 in 60 to try and find if we get another one. So if I find another one now, that'll be 2 in 61. That'll be 2 in 30, 30 and a half, as it were, yeah? So how far would you go before you said, yeah, no? That's the question. Now we're 1 in 61. And the average is 1 in 61 systems. We're looking for 1 in 30 to 1 in 35, With Waltwells, we're 1 in 6. With HMCs, with Terraform HMCs, we're 1 in 3. Oh, who's that? Oh, okay. Twist alarm. That was Barry the Firm Allen. Indeed, yes, indeed, yes. You've never heard of Star Trekking by the Firm? Wow.
Trekking across the universe, boldly going forward because we can't find reverse.
I think it's one of those songs that once you've heard it, it's in your head forever. They did like a clay motion video for it, which is cool. Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. The Klingons on the starboard bow, scope and mouth, Jim. It's a silly little song that went to number 1. One Hit Wonder. Exactly. It was on Top of the Pops. It was on Radio 1. Yeah. Oh, you talk about the next question. Okay, next question. The old grey whistle test. The old grey Allen test. Top of the pot. He played Barry Allen. That's what he played. Yeah, Barry Allen, see? He played the buddy. He was the lord of the super tanker, wasn't he? That's what he did. He was the leader of the super tanker, the pirates. What do you want to call them? The raiders. The deacon. There you go, the deacon. There you go, deacon. That was the answer. Nosferatu. I don't know. No idea. No idea on that one. Barry Allen's Greatest Adventures. Oh, really? Oh, I did not know that, Sint. Oh. A Nightmare on Allen Street. A Nightmare on Barry Allen Street. Pilots of the Lambs? Really? Wow. That's so to me, it's Barry Allen in the Cellars of Elm Street. Yeah, it's Johnny. That was The Shining. I think class it as horror, psychological thriller maybe, but no, I wouldn't class it as a horror movie per se. Yeah, psychological thriller. Yeah. A5. Okay, we've got a couple of bios in the Ziggy Allen Dust. Okay, so the bios are shite, so we've got to go and do A5. Ziggy Allen Dust and the Barrys from Mars. Suppose, I guess, but you know, but it's reference, isn't it? It's not actually observed, is it? The old cannibalism. Exactly, that's it. It's not like in like Rocky Horror Picture Show where you see Eddie's on the table, you know, eating Eddie. You know, poor Eddie.
escape. The dreamers
Da dee da da dee da dee.
echoes of the waltz remain, a lullaby sweet.
Why did that name the movie one for metaphorical, dude? It's metaphorical. Oh dear. Fancy with that? No, you shouldn't have had that. You should have had a rosé. That's empty. Well, you know, he's psychotic. You know, he's not thinking properly. Obviously, clearly. I don't know. I don't know what a fava bean's like. What are they like? What's so special about a fava bean? Do they not go with liver? But what goes well with liver? Bacon? Bacon and liver goes well, doesn't it? Bacon goes well good with liver. I don't know what else goes with liver. The movie changed the way to something people might have heard of it. Ooh, okay, I see. Welcome back, Alexa. Go to Google. Fava beans are broad beans. Oh, broad beans. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not like. Yeah, I think I've had broad beans. They're horrible. Never heard of that one. Never had liver except for liver sausages, this bread thing. Oh, okay, right, okay. No, I've never had liver either. Or kidney. No. I think, let's go, well, we're 1 in 63 now. If we go to maybe 1 in 70, 1 in 75, if we haven't had another flight by then, we'll skip. Well, you know what the Americans are like, you know, they have different names, all sorts of weird things. Yeah, me neither. No, I think I have either. So. Well, I made steak and kidney pie. I made that before for people. Oh, it's easy. That's Barry 9000. Baz 9000. Or was it Baz 900? It's definitely Baz. Baz 9000. Yeah, Baz 9000. There's a little tray. Harry Allen. I like where you're going, I like where you're going. Yeah. That's Baz 9000. There you go. Told you, Baz 9000. That's the answer. Yeah. We've got to do 3 and 6. 3 and 6. In old money, 3 and 6. The Mandalay. Named after the imposter Barry machine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, yeah. Nikki's back. Welcome back, Nikki. Welcome back. I've still haven't done a song for the Corsair. I guessed. Prior to Earth, Wind and Fire, Maurice White from which musical group?
No idea. No. I've no idea. No idea. No idea. The Barry Allen fight, the Salty Peppers. Oh, okay, Salty Peppers. Dirt Air and Candle. No. It was the Salty Peppers. Not quite the same, but I was watching the Repair Shop last night, one of the old episodes, and this mother and son bought this bass guitar in. Yeah, I never heard of either, no. And it turns out that their dad was the bassist in Hot Chocolate, and they bought in his bass guitar because the parents had obviously split up by the sound of it, and he moved back to Jamaica and he couldn't take the guitar with him, so he left the bass guitar with his ex-wife, I'm guessing. And the son decided he wanted to learn to play it, but it needed restoration. And it's like, yeah, wow, your dad was the bassist in Hot Chocolate. And he said, the guy who's doing it in Luthier said, so how many, is this, how many bass guitars did you have? And he says, oh, this is his only one. And it's original from you, 1960 Fender Jazz bass guitar. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. And he made it, he repaired it all, made it good again. So cool. We got a dan. Hello, Dan. You alright, Dan? How you doing, Dan? Now, if we've got the Dan, we have the Matt. We have the Dan Matt Collective. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are interesting. Oh, I thought you were doing the Bean, dude. Well, fingers crossed, dude. Just remember, Dan. It's only a small prick, right? It's only a small prick, dude. Right? Remember. But fingers crossed for you, buddy. Fingers crossed. I know, exactly. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Yeah. Well, Dan, get what you give 'em, matey. And of course, you do know, you realise now. I know you said that. Resist that, buddy. Couldn't resist that one, dude. Any news from the Hatchmeister? Oh, his bins have been done now. News from the Hatch Patch. All the bins have been emptied now. All of his bins have now been emptied. If you're worried about his bins being emptied, they have now all been emptied. So, only we need to go number 6, which is an ammonia world. So yes, do not fear. Hatch's bins have now all been emptied. So somehow Ned's got the old stats for the CG frags. Burst rate of fire plus 49%, burst size plus 2, reload time minus 50%, maximum range minus 10%, clip size plus 8, ammo capacity plus 68, power draw plus 20, and mass plus 60. Those who may be interested. Well, no, it's actually not early. It's not early. Early is like before you start streaming. That's early. I don't know when he said he's going to be put empty. So. Well, he hasn't started streaming it, so well, true, but he can't stream. A, he's got the builders in, and B, he has no internet because his router kaput the other day. His busy router went and shut itself, so he's having to wait for a new router to arrive, which he hopes should be here before 3 p.m. today. I will keep you updated on that as we get information from the Hatch Patch. This has been the Hatch Patch report coming from you over Toad FM. And later on, we will have in the on this day. If I can find where I put the webpage. On this day, there we go. On this day, the 10th of July. We'll do it after the next tea break. You want some cinema? No. Oh, don't, Dan, don't, Dan, don't, no, Dan, don't, no, Dan, no, Dan, no, Dan, no, Dan. No, Dan, that's horrible, Dan. That's horrible, dude. That's horrible. Don't do that, Dan. Don't do that. That's just cruelness, Dan. That's cruelness. It's sheer cruelness, dude. No. 18, g'day, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you to search your nice. I'll be tin today. Hopefully you're better, buddy. Hopefully you're better. Been too warm. Ugh. Catch you later, Dan. Have a good one, buddy. Fingers crossed you get okay. And yeah, cool. I'll be here till about my usual time-ish. Give it a look. Because you know it's all about the numbers. Right, so we've got that one done. Next. Those formed in Los Angeles, the members of rock band Buffalo Springfield, all of Canadian or Canadian, it's true or false? Oh, I'll go with choice. Fuck it. Yeah, but if it's the wrong type of router, is what Dan was saying, you know. It was a Jolly Jape, that's all. It was a Jolly Jape. Oh! He won't answer you. Won't answer you, know that, don't you? Ooh, the answer was true. When you upgrade from 14.4 to 28k, I know. Do you remember when you went from a 28k to a 56.1? My God, it's so much faster. Instead of 3 days, it's only a day and a half. The worst thing was you downloading something, and then someone would pick up the phone downstairs and it would cut the line, and you go, "Come and charge the phone." Need a web page, dude. I know. It was amazeballs. It was amazings. Really? Wow. I had a 2400. I had a 2400 originally. And then went up to 1440, 28, and then 56. Yes, the ISDN, if you could afford ISDN. I know someone who had dual ISDN. Bastard. It was bonded. First mode I had was a dodgy 28. Oh, I think anyone had CompuServe back in the day, didn't they? Or AO Hell, one or the other. Supernova's Last Dance. AO Hell there, yeah. Which was never internet connection. It was basically like you went through their portal to connect to the internet. Did it really? I never noticed that. You've been with BT for as long as you can remember. Yeah. I started with CompuServe and I went up to Pipex for a while. Good old board rate, yeah. Old folks screech. Special marshals, who are some of those, eh? You went free. I never went free serve. I don't think I ever went free serve ever. I don't think I've went free serve. I'm sure I had CompuServe or AOL at one point, and then I went Pipex for a while. So. Maybe it been a bit of a joke that AOL was slow these to take that step through past him. Empire Total War, it wouldn't install from DVD to camera PC up to mum's office. No. Really? Wow. Jesus. Mad, dude, that's mad. Virgin came in. Okay, fair enough. I've been on Virgin for like, I don't know, a long while now. A long time. They only played people who did actual decent fibre connections or fibre connections at all. NTL, yes. NTL, yes. Yeah. Yeah, good old NTL. And then I was on Telewest originally, and then they got bought out by the Virgin Group. So... Okay, no, who does US Del? Oh God, no, fuck those. The only people who kick those are people who use them as retro posters. Really, wowzers! They use them as retro coasters, didn't you? That's what you used to use them as. I don't even have any floppy disks anymore. And they've all disappeared, they've been thrown out. I don't tend to keep all that stuff, you know. I'm not into nostalgia or retro gear and whatnot. I don't keep it all. Use them as spare skills, you know, as allotment. Well, so you dangle them from like a wire, so it went ding 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 and it flashed and oh, that's clever. Oh, that's good use of resources. Netscape, yeah, Netscape Navigator, that was cool, that was, wasn't it? Old Netscape Navigator back in the day, which then became Firefox over time, didn't it? I think, didn't it? I'm sure it did. Now, who put the AOL CDs in the microwave? Come on, own up, who else did that?
Something sweet. We've got hits from every corner.
As a game in the Amiga Beneath the Steel Sky, I vaguely remember that, yeah. Oh, it was. I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken.
In a little English garden, a victorious sponge delight.
Okay, so we're now. Oh, hang on. That's reset itself. No, the average has disappeared. What's happened to my average? All my averages disappeared on Voxel stats. They're gone. Oh, I've got an error message. I have an error message. I have an error message. I have an error message. Awooga, awooga, awooga. We have an error message. Let's send that to the mat. Slice the cake. We had in every bite the cake. I don't want to send it to them. I want to send it to the Matt G.
It goes hand in.
Here you go, Matt.
In Germany, we'll taste Black Forest cherry charm. With whipped cream and chocolate, it keeps our hearts so warm. Fondant's waiting with a molten heart so pure. Break it open slowly, and you're in for a treat for sure. And fruitcake oh so rich.
George Wiki, Mozilla's a free vehicle found that. Okay. Yeah. But then wasn't Mozilla Firefox? It's Mozilla Firefox, wasn't it?
Yeah, found the behind the Netscape. Yeah, because Netscape disappeared, didn't it? No, because it's Mozilla Firefox, which also they started off doing Thunderbird, but then Thunderbird became a separate thing.
Tiramisu in Italy with coffee dreams inside. Panettone at Christmas, oh it's a festive ride. In Spain, Santiago's almond cake.
I got sworn that Netscape ended up in effect becoming, Firefox. So.
Lovers shrine. Cakes around the world.
Breaking news: 4 arrested in connection with M&S Corp. Oh, okay.
The USA, we're singing
I still use Thunderbird to this day.
slice of happiness.
Thunderbird's awesome little bit of mail software. It really is.
Oh, the joy we
Find we find with every slice of cake.
Now over to America, where cheesecake rules the land. With
We're gonna go up to 70, I think. Then we'll call this box of the Mishk.
hands, red velvet oh so vibrant, with frosting oh so sweet, and angel cake so fluffy it's a heavenly retreat. Cakes around
Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. The Far East Mozilla base. Is it really? Ooh. I think it's pretty much Google based, isn't it? Chrome based. Yeah. Remember getting nostalgia for that one antivirus software that showed the traffic light. I don't remember that one.
let's celebrate today.
What was the image that mouse of views that the mouse of images on?
Single word,
Turnpike? No, it wouldn't be Turnpike, would it? Most of those are either Chrome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Chrome. Yeah, exactly. Which is mad, isn't it? There's nothing in that one. Next. No, what? No, a what? No, what? What? No, a what? No. You avoid Chrome like the plague. Are you more like a a goldfish then or something? Is that what it is? No idea. I know there was a Turnpike email client, which is also a newsreader. And Tennymold, never heard of that one. And then Thunderbird is always the other one. Makes me laugh when someone refuses to use Edge and uses Chrome instead, it's basically the same software with a different frog. You know you're still using Chrome, don't you? No, I'm not. I'm using Microsoft Edge. Even Opera's Chrome based. There you go. Yeah. There's... Hey, there's Boris. Get it, Boris. Oh, hope you're well. Hope you're good. Whee! Yeah, the chances of finding another Earth-like anytime soon in this box are diminishing rapidly. Rapidly. Did you? Oh, good. Well, glad you found a good stream to watch. Can you tell us what it is so we can all go watch it, please? Apparently, Boris has found a good stream to watch, peoples. We're just waiting for him to tell us what it is. Okay, I've got to go to. Oh, we got to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, we've got 5 to do in here. Any more than 5? Any more? No. Tog, is he on? Well, let's go watch Tog. Okay, so this is cool. So we've got to go 3 to 7. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do the whole system. Beep 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 buddy. We've got Big Joe in the house as well. Good day, Big Joe. How's you diddling, bud? How are you? Nice to see you. Nice, and that's bright. It'll be tea time in a minute. Yay, tea time. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad, thanks. Just trying to work out what's going on with Boxel stats with the most excellently wonderful Matt G.
When I bought a Corsair, how's it on general release? Anyway, I don't know what to do with it. Well, it's a multi-role vessel. That's the whole point of it. It's a medium multi-role vessel, which is go friendly. So think of it as like the equivalent of the Python Mark 1. How now, brown cow. It's pretty good at doing like a power play / BGS type thing. Pretty good at doing those sorts of stuff. But yes, jack of all trades, master of none. Okay, then I don't know. Then mining, I don't know. But I try, yeah, give it a try as a miner, yeah. Maybe what about a mission runner? Maybe, yeah, if you don't do some missions or something. All right, and we need to do. So we're doing the whole thing. We're doing the whole system, aren't we? Need to keep it out as a general purpose so it goes, yeah. I mean, things that you'd use the Python Mark 1 for, you'd mostly use the Corsair for. Well, any ship can have a pre-engineered FSD. It's not unique to the Corsair, is it? Anyone can have one. Make sure I get these. Yeah, I've got that one. Okay, cool. We get that one? We did, yeah, we got that one. Kill. Let's move. Oh, goody. Well, okay, let's do that actually, and then we'll go to that, and then we can go to that. Yeah, we're at level 18 on the words on stream. We're at level 18, so get your Scrabble hat on, peoples. Pause and play the stream so you clear any lag, and let's go. Yeah, what we can do? It's 5-letter words. 5-letter words. Okay, so we've got. Okay, the hidden letter is a D. The hidden letter is a D. We have a D is a hidden letter. The D is a hidden letter. The D is a hidden letter. We have a D. We have a D. Can't be blown. There you go. Conclude. Well done. Cloud. I wandered lonely upon a cloud. There's no B. There's no B. There'd be no B. There'd be no B. There's going to be no B. We've got a D but no B. Conduce. Oh, nice one. Conduce. Conduce. There's no B. There's no B, but we have a D. Okay. So you can't have lubed. Dunce. Nice one. Nice one. I like that. Ounce. Nodule. Ooh, okay. They can't have ounced. Worth a giggle. We're not far off, people. We're not far off. We can do this. Lone Good Uncle. Wow, that was boom. The man from Uncle, Napoleon Solo in Ilya Kuryakin. Robert Vaughan and David McCallum. Well, actually, with 94 and 95, you've got nothing. No, me neither. Me nothing. So, coned. Okay. So, something between clued and coned. So, that'd be CL or CO something. With our cloud. So, we get us a level. That'll be level 19. Codec. Oh, nice one. Codec. Nice one. Not codec. Codec. That's Hatch would call it, a codec. Bless him. Missed the hatch, don't we? We missed the hatch. When I get back off bike, I'll give him a shout out. Bacon. Okay, so we've got 2 levels there. Right. Now it's going to get even harder, people. Now we might get hidden words. Here you go. Pour some sugar on me. Crush. Okay, so that was crash. We had a crash. Ah. There's a crash. Okay, so that would suggest that the U is a fake. Scratch that itch, Yarders. Well done, you. Well done. So we've got a crash and a scratch. There's no U. There is no U. Okay, so we hidden letters of T. We have a T and no U. Underneath the arches. We've got a T but no U. So the charts, some of the charts, trash. Send me a trash if you pay me cash. Chats, well done. No straw, because we haven't got a W. We've got starch. Cool. So we've got 6 points, people. 6 points. We get the level. 6 points. T but no U. Cast. Yeah, there you go. Well done. We can't have tarts. Shart. Catch and chart. Nice one. Can we get a 5 out of 5? Can we get a 5 out of 5, people? Can we get a 5? Can we do it? Can someone do it? Come on. It's CR or higher or TR or lower. So it can't be catch. It's got to be CR or maybe 8 something. No. But we've got 3 out of 5. Hearts! Matt got hearts! We got 5 out of 5! Oh my god, my kitty aunt. Right, we're at level 25, people, and I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Matt got the 5 out of 5. Right, so we are level 26 is the highest we've ever got. If I come back with a long... Ooh, good luck, people, good luck. I'll be back in a minute. Ooh, you wonderful clever lot. Oh my god, we're going to get past level 26. Simplicity. Is it simplicity? Amplifier. We need 1 point, people. 1 point, 1 point, 1 point is all we need. 1 point. 1 point is all we need. Why are you shouting Signify? You did it, peoples, you did it. Oh, well done, peoples, well done, well done, well done, well done. Oh, you clever, clever lot. So between films and flips. Got to be film. You got a 5. You got 5. We're going to take a screenshot of that. Screenshot of that. Level 31, people. It's level 31. You guys and girls are feckin' awesome. You know that. You are feckin' awesome. Right, we've got to carry on. We've got to carry on. We've got to carry on. I don't know. Temple, fine, Tempe. Typing. Where's Alexa when we need her? Where's Alexa? Party, yeah. Tipping. Yeah, repeat. It's the same. Oh, we've got a word. We've got a word. We've got a remit. We've got a remit. We've got a remit. There's remit. There's remit. R-E-M-I-T, people. R-E-M-I-T. We now had a merit. We had merit. So I think there's no P. I don't think we've got a P. There's no P. Timer. Yeah, we're running out of time. Yeah, I know the time's going down. Right? No, I think the P's are fake. I think we've got a fake P. There's 2 fake and 2 hidden, don't forget. We've got 2 fake and 2 hidden. Oh, there you go. Doesn't help me. Go too quickly. Oh, hang on. Inter. I've got one. I've got a word. Too late, too late, too late. But people, we got to level 31. My God. Hey, PC Love Jody. G'day. Hello, how are you? Minter, interim. Wow, wow. But hey, we got to level 31, peeps. Together, we got level 31. Oh, I'm so impressed with you guys. I'm so impressed. Look, level 31. We're awesome sauce, people. We're awesome sauce. That was mentals. That was mentals. GG. Right, let's turn it off because we don't need to do that. Then we're going to go back to the game. GG's. Yeah, 31 is hard because you've got 2 fake and 2 hidden. And it's 5 letters or more. So it's like, you know, one of the things, if you get it quick, you're laughing. But otherwise, it's like, meh. But look at Alexa. Look at that. Must be a record for you, Alexa. 359 points. Toe coming in 115. Options for 87. And then I'm in 75. And then we go Sim, Matt, Ganymede, etc., etc. All the way down to there. Ah. Nice peeps. Nice ones. GG. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Woohoo! Oh, before we get going, pause that. I don't know if is Boris here? Is Boris here? Is Boris lurking? Is Boris doing dinner? Down. I had to pause the stream to let us down. Oh, really? Because they go so quickly. Yeah. Me too. I know. Right? I know. But of course, as you go high up the levels, if the things spin round quicker, the timer goes down quicker. How you doing, JD? How are you? How's JD today? You well, you good? Oh, I love this track. Call the Mirrors. Really?
1,002. 1,002? What? No, surely. Surely you can't be serious. Ah, okay. You're broken. I'll give it a few weeks in case Boris turns up when I'll play the new tracks after some coming from the forthcoming album. Hail to the Blood Moon. The last
Lost in reflections that
reflections, heavenly blend,
illusions that never seem
never seem to end.
the heart of me.
I suppose it's basically its quality has its own quantity. So, all we said is basically, yeah. Well, I'd love to have over 1,000 viewers. I'd love to have over 1,000 Alexa. I really would. Sadly, it seems to be my lot in life that I won't get that. So, I'm not that popular. I could barely scrape together 38 today. So... That's the old hive intelligence, isn't it? Good lucky with you, all. Well, you know, yeah, it'd help, but you know, it's not quite 1,000, is it? So.
Chasing the shadows, I reach but
Just be young, cute, and have a hot tub. Yeah, I know, right? Except, I'm either young, hot, or cute. Or have a hot tub. Words on string. Go for it, dude. Give it a go. Why not? Why not? Hand, every hand. In a trash. I can't get past. That I don't recognize. Why not, dude? Why not? Go for it. That's what I need to do. I need to play Warframe like Toe does and then get raided by the Warframe people. That's what I need to do. But to do that, though, I'd have to A, play Warframe and B, stream in the middle of the night. Because their live streams are on when I'm asleep. So that's two reasons why it never happened. Glass. I get to creator, yeah. Be in their creator club. Yeah. That's three reasons why it never happened. I mean, I could play Warframe, I could, but getting to become a creator, unlikely. So, but you can't apply anymore from what you told me. You just have to be noticed. And oh, they're good. Well, we'll add them in. Ask them if they want to join.
Lost in the glass where echoes remain.
No, they used to when it used to be like a purely ED stream. They would pick somebody to raid, but now they're doing the Frontier Unlocked. They don't. So. Because it's like you're not just Elite Dangerous anymore, is it? So. And it's on the Frontier channel rather than Elite Dangerous channel, so. Well, it would do, yeah, but then it would be unfair to the other games like Jurassic World, Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, etc., because people stream those. I know, Alexa. Yeah, you could tell. You could tell who was, I don't normally stream on this day, but I'm going to stream this day now at this time. I wonder why that was. I wonder. Du-du-dum, ba-da-ba-bum.
My mother thanks
Oh,
you.
Toe.
My father thanks
Oh,
you.
cheers, Toe. Thank you
My
for the gift sub.
sister thanks you.
Legend,
And
you.
I thank you.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for getting that gift sub there to order a piece of love, Judy. Ah, you're lovely, you're wonderfuls. Much appreciated, mate. It is much appreciated. We're nearly we're a third of the way through to this month's sub goal, and it's only the 10th. So, yeah. You're a lovely, lovely man, you. Right, while we think about it, okay, on this day, the 10th of July in 1962, that's a few years ago, Telstar 1 was launched, the first communication satellite to transmit live television signals and telephone conversations across the Atlantic Ocean. It's small, squirrel, g'day, dude. How do you do? Always. Toe's a good bean. He's a very good bean. Hey, small, how are you doing, dude? How be? Nice to see you, nice. So yes, that was the first satellite to transmit live television signals and telephone conversations across the Atlantic. Madness. Also on this day, in 2019, so a little bit closer to now, a German automaker, Volkswagen, ended production of the Beetle, the first model of which had been introduced in 1938. Also in 2015, on this day, Egyptian actor Omar Sharif, who garnered international acclaim for his roles in Lawrence of Arabia and Dr. Zhivago, died at the age of 83. We'll skip those. Oh, on this day in 1973, the Bahamas gained independence from Britain within the Commonwealth. Well, there was two variants. There was the civilian version and there was the military version. The military version was the Kubelwagen, which is basically a Beetle chassis with a different body on top. It's called the Kubelwagen. Was it meant to be like the People's Car, something, the original Beetle? I don't know what that is in German, but it was like the People's Car, wasn't it? Which was actually the name of, isn't that what Volkswagen means? People's Car, something, isn't it? You don't mean the Kubelwagen. Are you not impressed, though, that I know about the Kubelwagen? And I even got the pronunciation relatively close. Are you not impressed? Are you not impressed? Eh? Are you not impressed? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Volkswagen was a People's Car. Yeah. People back in car. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But you got to be impressed. You got to be impressed though. That I knew what a Kubelwagen was. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Volk equals folk. Yes, and it rhymes as well. Folk. I've got to go 3. Okay, yeah. I know this. I know things. I know some things. Not a lot of things, but I know some things. On this day in 1965, British rock band The Rolling Stones topped US charts for the first time with the single "I Can't Get No Satisfaction." Original name would be Kraft durch Freudwagen, straight through joy car. Oh, okay, fair enough. Not Kraftwerk then. Also on this day in 1962, Swedish engineer Niels Boling was issued a US patent for a 3-point seatbelt for cars, a major safety innovation, and it featured a strap that extended across the upper body and released in addition to a standard lap restraint, which was a Volvo owned a patent, wasn't it? I think was it Volvo who then gave it to the world for free in the name of safety. Also, on this day in 1871, French novelist Marcel Proust was born. Yeah, competition is good for business, apparently. I mentioned the Stones in the bottom of the charts. I think it's somehow funny that Stones never managed to top the charts after the Beatles split up. Did they not? Really? Wow. Okay. Also, on this day in 1584, William I, first of the hereditary stadtholders of the United Provinces of the Netherlands, was assassinated.
And a little bit earlier than that, 1553, Lady Jane Grey, the 15-year-old great-granddaughter of Henry VII, became Queen of England, but her reign lasted 9 days as she was executed by Mary Tudor the following year. Good old Mary, Queen of Scots. So there you go, that was on this day. That was on this day. So bits and pieces from history, peoples. Okay, so we need to do number 4. Number 4. I would have thought that competition could be good for business. Right, Boris is there. Okay, Boris, right, let's pause that. Because Boris got yeah, didn't get the hit down the song the other day. Let's go and change that on there. Change that to that one. I want that on that one. I want it on that one. That's on that one, yeah. That one up. Oh, do you? Oh, okay, we'll turn it off then. Don't need it on. Bink. A lot of stuff on there. It's the be hidden or anything. But it's not needed up there. Okay, so this is a Vale of Ashes. There's 4 of these. No, 3 of these. 3 of these. So. Well, I suppose it depends what you class as a treat, really. Sneaky peek of the new album, as it were. Nick, listen. I don't know which version of something they use, so.
When war had come and hope had fled, I turned to things we fear instead. The drums of war drew ever near. The streets were thick with smoke and fear. I watched you calm the panic crowd. No sword in hand, no voice raised loud. I knelt beneath that cursed moon and swore a vow I can't forget. It gave me strength I couldn't bear and bound your soul in dark regret. The blood moon spoke and I obeyed, a soul for strength. Now I walk through veils of ashes, through ruins built on what I chose. The pact I made, the gift I welcomed, became the flame that burned us both. The blood moon doesn't grant, it takes, and all it helps, it soothes the same. The flames rose high, the temple fell, the bells were silenced in their knell. The streets gave way beneath the heat, the city's
Take some coffee,
heart
nice
was
one, nice one.
crushed beneath. With fire so vast it split the stone and left you standing there alone. And in the blaze I saw you turn, a pillar of flame from which none returned. They sang of peace, they praised my name, and never knew who fed the flame. Now I walk through veils of ashes,
its healer soul and symbol true. I saved the walls but not your breath, and lost my soul when you left. No grave can hold the things I've done. No prayer undo what I've become. The blood moon lingers ever near, and I'll remain with none to hear. I gave you strength, you paid the cost. One soul was spared and all was lost. Now I walk through veils of ashes, alone where once your light had shone. I gave my soul to save the city, but gave your heart to fire and stone. You weren't just caught in fire's dance. You were the prize for one last chance. You weren't just caught in the fire, you were offered to it.
That's one version. Yeah. We've got the second version.
When war come and heart that fled, I turn to things we fear instead. The drums of war drew ever near, the streets were thick with smoke and fear.
Okay.
I watched you calm the panicked crowd, no sword in
Not played
hand,
Legend
no
of Zelda.
voice raised loud. I knelt beneath that cursed moon and swore a vow I can't forget. It gave me strength I couldn't bear, and bound your soul in dark regret. The blood moon spoke and I obeyed, a soul for strength, the curse is drained. Now I walk through veils of ashes, through ruins built on what I chose. The pact I made, the gift I welcomed, became the flame that burned us both. The blood moon doesn't grant, it takes, and all it helps it soon forsake.
Well, that's true.
Flames rose high, the temple fell. The bells were silenced in their knell. The streets gave way beneath the heat. The city's heart was crushed beneath, with fire so vast it split the stone, and left you standing there alone.
One thing in it, one thing.
In the blaze I saw you turn, a pillar of flame from which none returned. They sang of peace, they praised my name,
And now damage is back again.
who fed the flame. Now I walk through veils of ashes, through
We've now got 1 in 70. Average of 1 in 70.
the pact I made, the gift I welcomed, became the flame that burned us both. The blood moon doesn't grant, it takes, and all it helps it soon forsakes.
I did, yes, I did. Don't think Boris is here for that, though, Sim.
Were the heart this city knew, its healer soul and symbol true. I saved the walls but not your breath, and lost my soul when you left. You were the heart that saved me. I seal the soul and symbol true. I saved the walls, but not your breath, and lost my soul. No grave can hold the things I've done. No prayer undo what I've become. The blood moon lingers ever near, and I remain with none to hear. I gave you strength the cost. One soul was spared.
What a fun this one.
Was lost. Now I walk through veils of ashes alone.
Then what about this one? I'm not a fan of.
I gave my when war had come and hope had fled.
What's the same lyrics?
I
That's the same
turned
lyrics.
to things with fear instead.
Hmm. I'll knit it, okay. Knit one pearl, one drop one.
The drums of war drew ever near. The streets were thick with smoke and fear. I watched you calm the panicked crowd. No sword in hand, no voice raised loud. I knelt beneath that cursed moon and swore a vow I can't forget. It gave me strength I couldn't bear and bound your soul in dark regret. The blood moon spoke and I obeyed. A soul for strength. The curse is trade. Now I walk through veils of ashes.
Wi-Fi didn't exist back then, did it?
Built on what I chose. The pact I made, the gift I welcome.
That's why I find that far back, didn't we?
Became the flame that burned us both. The blood moon doesn't grant, it takes. And all it helps, it soon forsakes.
Yeah, I never got into the Total War games. I've got a few of them, but just never got into them.
The flames rose high,
The voice likes number 3
temple
better,
fell.
okay.
The bells were silenced in their knell. The streets gave way beneath the heat. The city's heart was crushed beneath. With fire so vast it split the stone and left you standing there alone. And in the blaze I saw you turn, a pillar of flame from which none returned.
You download it through Steam then.
They sang of peace, they praised my name, and never knew.
I just thought they did the old battle tactics mode for me.
Now I walk through veils of ashes, through ruins built on what I chose. The pact I made, the gift I welcomed, became the flame that burned us both.
First DVD was basically more confusing. Oh, okay. Never played this, ever. Never played this.
Blood moon doesn't grant, it takes.
I don't think anybody had this either.
And all it helps, it soon forsakes.
bug all in there apart from some bios. There's nothing.
You were the heart this city knew.
Really, wow, cool.
Its healer soul and symbol true.
I'm going to do a couple more systems and I'm going to call it a day on this box.
I saved the walls, but not your breath. And lost my soul when you left.
So that's the third version of the three. That point in the game to want to get done. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, you've got breeze outside. I'm going to have to open the window, I think. Hang on, let me just get this going. Should tell you on there on the thingamajiggy, Jody. Should tell you, my dears. Should tell you on the click on it. So if you click on that little notifications, it should show so and so gave you a gift sub. So it was, there you go. It was toe. There you go. Toe. Right, I'll just go open the window quick. Hang on. Oh. Circulate. Oh yeah, it was 22 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, I finished the lowest. The challenge is gone. Yeah, I know. Right, so that was that one. So that's either 1 or 3. And then we've got, this is called Lover's Eclipse. There's 4 versions of this.
The light is fading. The veil is thin.
Oh dear. Well, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it doesn't hurt too much.
The chill before
Give you a quickie shout out, Jody.
the sky
I remember.
turned red, shadows stark, the world fell still.
Another Elite Dangerous streamer.
Breath and time let go the weight of death.
I rise where silence cannot stay. A ghost of all I couldn't.
Yeah, don't take to me for that.
Your voice, it called across the glade, and in your grief I found my shape. And once again the stars align to break the
Welcomes.
chains of death and time.
In the blood eclipse we meet, where cold and warmth for once complete. I touch your hand, but not your skin or curves. Stopped what might have been. No dawn awaits, no life to claim, just echoes bound in grief and flame.
You were the sun.
Oh, nice one, Claire. Nice one.
Couldn't save
Oh, Pop Tarts.
the
Ooh.
breath I lost, the vow I gave. Each year I wait beneath this sky and beg the stars to answer why.
Walk the path I left behind, while I remain by fate confined. But in this hour I almost breathe and dare
Fingers crossed, Jodie. Fingers crossed.
I might be freed, a heartbeat shared, then torn apart. The light returns and breaks the heart.
Yeah.
In the bloody cliff.
It's something like right with Bio Insights either. Because it's shown I've got 14 bios, but there's only 7 in this shown on Bio Insights.
Where joy and sorrow gently bleed, I reach for you, then
Look.
fade once more, a ghost behind.
Because I've got the ducking on that, which is why I did that one, because people complain about me having the ducking on it. Anyway, it's not you. It's just that bit doesn't have ducking on it, whereas normally it would have ducking on it. But when I'm showing off the new tracks, people said, "Oh, I couldn't really hear it because of the ducking." So that's why. I paused it for a minute. So it's not loud. It's I don't have the ducking on it. So, but yeah. So look, I've got 7 and 7 there. Yeah. Bio Insights is only showing 7, not 14. So it's definitely something up, Matt. I don't know if it's my weird setup when the polling doing something weird. Current version is good. You haven't heard the others yet, so I don't know if is it the polling that's causing the problem, Matt? Do you think maybe? Yeah, no, I've already paused anyway, boys, because I'm trying to pass the information to the Mr. G. I don't think we've gone that long. But yeah, it's definitely something up, Mr. G, sir. I know, 5.7 is quite specific, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. If it was 5.3 to 4 to 7.6, I'll be even more worried. So, maybe they just know roughly how long it'll take them to do what they're going to go and do. Yeah, but it's never really had a problem before. So the fact that we're getting problems with Boxel stats and Bio Insights is only seen one of the bodies. It's seen the B, but not the C. And if I go and map that, it will just show up like it would be from the FSS. It wouldn't narrow it down at all in any way, shape, or form. So it just makes you wonder if I'm missing things. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You do, but I don't. Or you know more than I would anyway. So I'm going to be Stories Diamonds. Yeah. I know. Not the end of the world. Yes, I know. I've just been chatting to him already. Yes. Yeah, Hatch has got his new router and it's working. Hatch has internet again, so you never know. He might pop in and say hello. You never know. See? Nice to see him. Well, I think this box was a potential bust. So I think this box was a bust router. Hatch effect. Even when he's not, he has a hatch effect. What do you feel, Collins? How many hearts would there believe in just one mind? Barry Allen hearts. You can try to sell in Poland and probably restart ADO, see what improve things. Yeah, okay, we'll do that then. We'll do that. Okay, let's kill. Right, so let's turn off polling. So go to core settings. Turn off polling. Close. Kill thingamajiggy. And then reopen it. Okay. Here's Matt. Sorry to be a pain in the arse, dude. I think, oh God, not him again. More bloody problems. It's all self-inflicted, he says. It's all self-inflicted. I think it's a solo song. Yeah, it was two hearts. No, it was a solo song. It wasn't Genesis at all. That's straight up straight away with a buyer, a single buyer. That's straight up straight away. That's popped up straight away. Yeah, Genesis they were still going for a while, and then Mike, was it Mike Rutherford? He did his own Mike and the Mechanics, and then Phil Collins had his own solo career at the same time. So. Genesis did Lands of Confusion, which had the spitting image puppets on it. You know, I Can't Dance. You know, stuff like that. So yeah. Fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Come on, Bryce. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'll finish talking about now. Okay. We can let's continue playing, don't we? Fuck it, because it's nearly done. Too many, as Toe would say.
I never left you. I never could. But fate won't bend.
Stay at 5. Okay, 5 and 6.
Though love once would.
They didn't have 23 UK number ones, did they? No.
The shadows fall and die the song beyond recall. Remember me and I remain a voice that haunts the light and rain. The sun returns
There's one of these goes a bit weird at the end.
to the moment's gone. But I remember what lingers on.
Well, the other thing is, there wasn't as much competition back then, was there? So, you know, it was easy to get number one. I'm going to take a quickie break in 2 seconds when that's kicking. Think about it though, there really wasn't that, you know, that sort of music that, you know, especially the young women went, you know, mad for, you know, Beatlemania. You know, what other group back then had that amount of adoration? Herbert Smith rolled into their graves. I know, right? I know. Shame, eh? Shame. I mean, what other group had people that fainting when they performed?
They didn't. No. Arguably, the Stones are better, but they didn't have the same sort of insane fan base that they. No, they didn't, did they? Beatles, Stones, Kinks, Who, Animals, Freddie and the Dreamers, Hermits. I've never heard of Hermits. Hermits. A massive fan, yeah. Tom Jones, well, yeah, but Tom Jones was like, he was the Welsh god, wasn't he? So, but yeah, no, there wasn't. No, Beatles, yeah. Nah. Hey, we're the monkeys. People say we're monkeying around. We can't play our instruments. Oh, yes, we can. I want to think is that Davey was drum out of the band, but they put him on the front, so had to have a misspell. Right, so we've got to do 6A. Right, we're waiting for Boris to come back, aren't we? Bloody Boris, I don't know. These Australians. Only a UK accents, yeah. The 6A. We've got a Waterworld moon. Right, give me a minute, Pete. I'll be back in 2 seconds with that house.
Benton!
Pop this over then, okay. Over there, you stupid thing. Oh, hang on there. Oh, stupid thing, Winamp. But. Oh, Jesus, motherfucking Christ. Where will I put you, stupid piece of shit? Oh my God. Ooh, good mating. Close that and we'll do that. Open that back up in it, right? That was that track. Then we've got this is the second version.
looking for spelling. Yeah, learning of new words, definitely. Yeah, the old vocabulary. We'll try. Well, some might class it as torture, Boris. I don't know, but you know.
The light is fading.
Oh no, I can't turn it up loud because if this is quite a bit.
Is thin. I felt the chill before the dark. The sky turned red, the shadows.
Then when it got loud, it'd be really loud. It'd blow your eardrums out and you'd moan it's too loud.
The world fell still. The wind held breath. And time let go. The weight of death.
I rise where silence cannot stay. A ghost of all I couldn't say. Your voice, it called across the glade.
Yeah.
And in your grief, I found my shame.
And once again, the stars align to break the chains of death and time. In the blood, eclipse we meet, where cold and warm for once complete.
Oh really? Wow, I haven't seen that one.
I touch your hand, but not your skin. Our curse stopped what might have been. No dawn awaits, no life to claim, just echoes bound in grief and flame. You were the sun I couldn't save, the breath I lost, the vow I gave. Each year I wait beneath the sky and beg the stars to answer why. You walk the path I left behind, while I remain by fate confined. But in this hour, I almost breathe.
Okay. I just saw the album cover. Yeah. Good.
I might be free, a heartbeat shared, then torn apart. The light returns and breaks the heart. In the blood, eclipse we meet, where joy and sorrow gently bleed. I reach for you, then fade once more, a ghost behind a closing door. No dawn for us, no time to steal, just vanished warmth the dark can't heal.
Carter's eye, and oh, this could encourage someone to put a nail in somebody's ear. This can't be done. I'll say stupid like that.
What lingers on?
That was the end. There's that version. That's going to do something weird at the end here. Yeah, it just does that weird shit at the end for some bizarre reason. Don't know why, but I can cut that off. Right, third version. Right guys, do this one. We're going to call this the box of the day, I think. No, at least one is 75, and yeah.
Is fading. The veil is thin.
I felt the chill before the dark. The sky turned red, the shadow stark. The world fell still, the wind held breath, and time let go the weight of death.
I rise where silence cannot stay. A ghost of all I couldn't say. Your voice, it called across the glade, and in your grief I found my shade.
And once again, the stars align to break the chains of death and time. In the blood eclipse we meet, where cold and warmth for once complete. I touch your hand, but not your skin. Our curse stopped what might have been. No dawn awaits, no life to claim, just echoes bound in grief and flame. You were the sun I couldn't save, the breath I lost, the vow I gave. Each year I waved beneath the sky and begged the stars to answer why.
You walk the path
Who knows, dude? It could have been any weird, wonderful thing, couldn't it? I guess someone took offence to it. You know, who knows?
Where joy and sorrow gently lead.
Oh god, ASMR. That is just a weird thing. ASMR.
Then fade once more. A ghost behind a closing.
I don't get it either.
No dawn for us, no time to steal. Just vanished warmth the dark can't heal.
The blood moon wanes, the shadows fall, and I dissolve beyond recall. Remember me, and I remain a voice that haunts the light and rain. The sun returns, the moment's gone, but I remember what lingers on.
That was version 3, and one more, last one, version 4. The biggest problem with MSR for me is the lip smacking noises you get, you know, when people are talking. And it's really, when it's like quietly done, goes to the microphone, it's so annoying to my ears. It really is. I agree, version 3, yes, totally so far.
I felt the chill before the dark. The sky turned red, the shadows stark.
The world fell still, the wind held breath, and time let go.
The weight of death.
Our eyes were silence cannot stay, a ghost of all I couldn't say. Your voice it called across the glade, and in your grief I found my shade.
And once again, the stars align to break the chains
37.
of death and time. In the blood eclipse we meet. We're cold and warm for once complete. I touch your hand but not your skin. Our curse stopped what might have been. No dawn awaits, no life to claim. Just echoes bound in grief and flame.
You were the sun I couldn't save, the breath I lost, the vow I gave. Each year I wait beneath this sky and beg the stars to answer why.
You walk the path I left behind while I remain.
What's visual ASMR then, when it's own?
In this hour I almost breathe and dare to dream I might be free.
A heartbeat shared, then torn apart.
The light returns.
Oh, okay.
Breaks the heart. In the blood eclipse we meet, where joy and sorrow gently bleed. I reach for you, then fade once more. A ghost behind a closing door. No dawn for us, no
Oh, do you now? Ooh, ah. Be careful, this could end up like being like a Hatch Caravan story. You know that, don't you? You know, you mates.
The blood moon wanes, the shadows fall, and I dissolve beyond recall. Remember me and I remain, a voice that haunts the light and rain. The sun returns. Moments gone, but I remember what lingers on.
Okay. And so, welcome back, Dan. Welcome back, dude. Well, those are the 4 versions. So, bloody warm, Matt. In a bit, it's a bit in it. In a bit. How'd you get on, dude? How'd you get on? When do you are you going to get told your results later? No, at least look at Starford. Okay, we can turn that off now. For that, yeah. Let's fire back up thingamajig again, so hopefully go to the right spot. Look, you stupid thing. Play you. You go there. Why are you... Oh, this bloody thing. Move. Stay there, you stupid motherfucking piece of crappy thing. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That good, eh? What this thing is doing, my fucking idiot. Fuck it. Piss around with it later. Why's that gone bigger there? Who are? Looks like the things have changed. Okay, I'll play with that later. We need to do 3A. Power Wash Simulator scratches it. That's fair enough. So then, like a Monday, I'll get my happy meds. Yay! Well, dude, hopefully you won't need them for long, mate. You won't need them for long. You know, be positive as much as you can. You're a lovely person. You're awesome and you're lovely. So. Oh, shush you. Starfield, yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. I tried Starfield, but meh. Yeah, Space India, I got bored of that. Well, it's for the game audio back on that, right? Wait a minute. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I know, exactly same. Yeah. Yes. At the end of the day, space engineers, you're engineering things in space, not on planets and stuff, you know. If it was an asteroid or a comet, fair enough. But yeah, it kind of went more, you know, it just, I don't know, it just changed the feel of the game for me too. So I'm still doing this. I'm still in this box actually as it goes. When I've actually come out of the, you know, doing the box map, and I'm actually doing this box map. Oh, really? Well, it's not space engineers anymore. It's more like planet engineers, isn't it? Yeah, suck that for Game of Soldiers. I did try the medieval engineers, and that was a bit of fun. But then it kind of got abandoned, if I remember rightly, for ages. I gave up on it. There is a Space Engineers 2 on the cards. Yes, yes, there is. Yes, yes. You're not wrong there, Claire. Oh, is that was already okay? Early access, obviously. Hello. Hard to tell these days, isn't it? Light no fire. Light no fire. What's light no fire? Never heard of it. What is it? What is it? Spill the beans. 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 Oh, it's got a ring on it. Ah, yes, the old KSP problem. Yeah, publishers and developers. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Hello Games. Yeah. Now you said that. Now I've seen things about it. Now it's triggered the old distant memory bells. So whether any good luck, we'll have to see. Because if it's anything like what happened with No Man's Sky, which I know that was down to a lot, that was down to Sony. So I know a lot of that was Sony's issue. But even so, yeah. That one full players, yeah. So it should be interesting. Hopefully, light no fire. What happens if you do light a fire? What happens if you light the fire? What happens if the fire is lit? That's just the question. Well, you'd hope they've learned. You would hope so. What I'm curious about is how they've been able to do what they've done with No Man's Sky, with no apparent source of income. Well, it is, yeah, it is. I still don't like the game. You know, I've tried it several times. I still don't like it. I still don't get on with it. That's just me. So. I suppose. But even that money will run out eventually. Is it really? Okay. Fair enough then. Fair enough. But you're lucky, Dan. You're lucky. You missed the new songs, dude. You missed the new songs. You're very lucky on that score, buddy. I should get on less as they improved it. Really? Okay. Fair enough. I get that. Of course, you came in with sneakily lurking while I'm playing. Well, yes, but these are like a heavier metal ones. These are, you know, more heavy metal stuff, which I know is not your cup of tea. These are heavier, harder, punchier, you know. The Tales of the Blood Moon with double kick drums and, you know, heavy guitar riffs and stuff. Exactly. See, I told you. Although these weren't particularly heavy, these two. So, see, I told you, mate. I told you. I know. You've got to go be careful because it's got a ring on it.
Well, obviously the clip wasn't too heavy. We've got to be careful of the rings here because I don't want to fly into said rings. That'd be a little bit shitty and dangerous. I've got another YouTube video to watch later when I'm having dinner. Another Simon Dan. The 5 stupidest things that moon landing deniers say and why. Oh, what's the rest of the tagline? And why they're wrong. Okay, which is cool. That's the thing with I've got a kind of a love-hate relationship with the old Simon Dan videos, but not in the way you think. Have you ever seen Simon Dan on YouTube's? The joke's free at this point, but it's not called Elite Safety. Oh God. Ooh. 12 more, yeah, I know, 12 more days, yes, 12 more days, yes. So I was about to start a 6-month course for antidepressants, but it'd be hard to stop me. Well, dude, you'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll get there, buddy, you'll get there. You're stronger than you think you are, mate. You're stronger than you think you are. Yeah, you see yourself out. So yeah, if anyone hasn't seen Simon Dan on YouTube, he critiques all the stupid conspiracy like flat earther and the moon landing deniers or something like that. He basically debunks them, right? It's really cool, you know, although he needs to sort out his audio a little bit because you can hear that, I think it's like an air conditioning unit in the background or something, that noise, you know, that hissing noise. So anyway, that's by the by. So I like what he does, and I like him, you know, I like the way he does things because he's not rude. He's just, you know, well, you're an idiot, mate, and this is why. But the problem with watching his videos, and this is the biggest problem, is that you have to watch the nut jobs at the same time. That's the biggest problem, that you have to watch the nut jobs and their insane mental gymnastics on, you know, whatever it is they're talking about. Now, whether all of them believe what they're saying or they're just playing it up for the camera to get the clicks and the ad revenue, don't know. You know, are they, some of them pose, or are they true believers, as it were? But the things that some of these people come out with, it just hurts your brain to think that someone actually truly believes that whatever crap they're coming out with. Yeah, I know. Exactly, yeah. And then there was one the other day where this guy was saying giants roamed the earth up to about 200-300 years ago because the stone steps at Angkor Wat are massive and they're high. A normal person can't climb up them. And look here, we've got these massive doors which are like, you know, 30 metres high. Well, why would you have a 30-metre door? It's pointless. So therefore it must have had 3.5-metre giants. And so on and so forth. Oh, one of what people? Flurfer, moon hoax or moon denier, or just general conspiracy nut job? Because they are nuts. You know, and this guy was going on and on about the fact that the giants existed because of large doors and large windows, and, you know, cathedrals and whatnot, where you had these tall vaulted ceilings. That's called architecture. It's showing off that you've got wealth. You know, it's just like, seriously, dude, you seriously cannot believe this bullshit you're talking. A few of my close friends who are heavily religious think that the earth is only a few thousand years old. Okay. And that bones are put on the ground appear to make sure our curiosity but bored. Right. Okie dokies. There's a book by Terry Pratchett called Strata, which is literally kind of like an extension of what they had in Hitchhiker's Guide, where you got Slightly Bright Fast. There's this group of people who go around and actually start making planets and stuff, you know. They are planetary construction specialists in whatever it was. And I can't remember exactly what it was, but in the book there was talking about having dinosaurs holding Stop Nuclear Testing Now placards or something stupid, just to throw people, you know, throw people on wobbler. Well, I don't know, dude. I don't know something. It's bizarre. Some of them, the ones who are on YouTube and write books and stuff and do talks and whatnot, they are in it. I'm fairly sure for the money out of the gullible people who believe the crap that they're peddling. But things like the Eric von Daniken people of the Ancient Aliens and the Giorgio. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens Malawi. There's a group of them who have become rather rich and rather self-important because of what they spouted that other people believe. So they just literally do it because it makes them cash. Oh, you can't try and reason. You can't try and understand the logic. It's the mental gymnastics that they come to. It's bizarre. To believe some of the bullshit that comes out, you have to be able to twist your mind not so much into a pretzel, but into a 11th dimensional shape that you can't even begin to imagine. So now, your brother's friends and stuff, if they were shown incontrovertible proof, would it change their mind? Or are they so dogmatically believing in what they believe that no matter what you show them, they will never believe anything other than what they believe? Because then you've got no hope with them. Well, there's nothing in the system. But if people are open to, okay, look, I could be wrong, that's different. Well, I've got 6 bios in there, but what are they? Nothing of any interest. Good. Right, next. Forward. Moonland. It would cost more to fake the land at the time. I know, right? I know. And the other thing, what they conveniently forget is that it was being tracked all over the world, including by the Russians. And if the Russians had even one iota of suspicions that the Americans were faking it, they would have basically, and that would have been everywhere. We said about a pocket about because a cone out was called the Father. Oh, okay. What, he literally he stumbled over the bones? Is that what he's talking about? He's walking along one day, thought, what's that? Oh, it's a bone. What's that in the water? Yeah, the whole moon thing, it's like it was tracked by multiple places around the world. Including America's enemies, Russia. Therefore, computers can see. Well, of course they can. Yeah, yeah. Strata. There's a book called Strata. I was talking about a minute ago. Yeah, it's just it's insane. There's a big a sphere above the Earth. There's no space. The sun and the moon are just projections. They're just light sources projected. Yeah, it's Strata. Hang on. Strata. The 1981 science fiction comedy novel by English writer Terry Pratchett. It's one of his first novels and among the few science fiction novels he wrote. Along with Dark Side of the Sun, Only You Can Save Mankind, the Gnome Trilogy, and the co-authored Long Earth. Review 25 pages. I met a man. This is from in the book. I met a mine foreman who had a piece of coal with a 1909 gold sovereign embedded in it. I saw an ammonite, apparently squashed in the fossil footprint of a sandal. There's a room in the basement of the Natural History Museum which they keep locked. Amongst other oddities in there are the Tyrannosaurus of the wristwatch and the Neanderthal skull with gold fillings in the teeth. What are you going to do about it? Dr. Carl Untermond, The Overcrowded Eden. There you go. That's the front part of the book. He called up the area engineer. Joel, who's on BCF3? The engineer's layering brown face appeared on the intercom. Gunday Kin. Let's see now. Good, is it? Yes, you like it? It's good. It's Hendry. The one who's subject to all those nasty dispositions you got in your desk. The only one who put the fossil dinosaurs in. I read it. Yeah. So it's all about people being, building systems and stuff and whatnot. It's a good book. Very good book. There you go. I won't read too much of it. Otherwise, must be get copyright strike. Down below the mines is seers and fake fossil bones, but rather created with nothing but to do. There you go. Yeah. Like fantastic. There. Grass is another one. So. Uluru, yeah, but people don't. These people don't have logic. They don't even have illogic. They just have. I don't know what they have. Peas for brains. I don't get how you can live in a world where we know so much, although there's still lots we don't know. We've proven, we can demonstrate, we can, and you can still believe these weird and wonderful weird things. I mean, they could have been trolling you, maybe, yeah, maybe. Right, 4. I do get the overall information thing though. Yeah, no, we all do. We'll get overall information. As far as you can put in the terms, the average person today absorbs as much information in 24 hours as a 15th century European person. Yes. But then, because it's happened, more over time, we kind of you kind of get used to it, and you can kind of prioritize stuff to some degree. Depends on the person, obviously. People who grew up, our parents, will have a harder time of assimilating information at the speed we do, and our children, as it were, will have it easier than we did. Well, that's the other thing, Matt. Yes, Chinese whispers. Yes, yeah. I think Terry Pratchett paraphrased in. I think it was in Going Postal. The truth is halfway around the world by the time the truth has got his boots on, or something along those lines. But basically, lies spread way quicker than the truth. And once something's been spread, it can be very hard to disprove it or make people disbelieve it because, well, so and so said it's true, so it must be true. And I heard from my mate down the pub that he heard it from so and so, and it's you tell a lie enough times and it becomes its own truth, even though it's still a lie. Weird the way people believe things that and they won't disbelieve them when they show that what they're believing is bollocks. It's weird. People's brains are weird. Yeah, trust me, bro, it's a credible source. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, totally credible. Yeah, credible. Yeah. You want a sausage on a stick, 100% pure pork. Well, it's like common knowledge, common sense, people got common sense. Not anymore. They have uncommon sense more than common sense. Common sense is getting rarer. It did exist. It's just being beaten down by stupidity and ignorance. Your balls will up as they fall down. I'm still in this bloody boxer as well, so it's mad. Lovely Scrubs quote about those truths, especially on the internet. Dr. Cox says to a cancer patient, that bell pepper you're stuffing yourself with doesn't do anything to get cancer. But the person who put that on Wikipedia also wrote the Battlestar Galactica episode guide, and I've only been a doctor for 30 years, so what do I know? I have to confiscate your laptop now because I think you're obviously not capable of using it correctly. Yeah. That sounds about right, dude. That sounds about right. Yeah, exactly. Keep the lie. Keep it. Yeah, it's Cyrus. Yeah. Keep the lie simple. Keep it pretty.
Also, if you can have elements of truth in the lie, then that makes it even more believable. The other thing. Ugh. I'll be out there to do that conversation. Hey, Marzi, okay, dude. How's you been, Diver? How you been, dude? You been well? You been good? Have you been enjoying yourself, sir? You have a good time? Obviously, it seems to have gone from the very people who harp on about it in my day. I know, right? In my day, back in my day. Yeah, voila. Yes, fake it till you make it, basically, innit? Yeah, be awesome, dude. Awesome. Good, good, good. That's basically the same as saying fake it till you make it. I mean, it's a mint. Let's have a line one. Fake it till you make it. Will be more than you seem. That's a, yeah, kind of. Ishk. Oh, good. I need to take a quick wee break in a second. Space. Yes, that's Missy's router. So yeah. And whether we see him tonight or not, don't know. To be honest, if I was Hatch, if it was me, let's give the old Hatchy Meister a shout out because we haven't had a Hatch for a little while. Wonderful, lovely Commander Dirk or Loopmeister Hatch will hopefully be streaming maybe next week. I mean, if it was me, I would say I would write this week off. But that's just me. If he's on tonight, that'd be awesome. If he's not, that's just, never mind. We'll have to wait for him. It's been so long, I've forgotten what his face looks like. I know, right? I know. I've got to do 1, 2, and 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No. That counter noise will never not make me think about the original Half-Life. Yeah, true. Man, please. As I say. No, indeed, no. Don't. If you feel like it and you can do it, if you don't. So. Okay, so with the new decay mechanic, the 40 system, we work at all substance decay, which is good. That's good. How much speed spreadsheeting? Well, it's a bit hard to stream though if you don't have any internet though. Decay, not decay, but decaying, as in decay, rotting, decomposing. Not decay, not Doreen Kinsley. God, I don't know. What's the third and last column? I know. Go for the easy joke. Yes, go for the low-hanging fruit. Oh, and on good news earlier, we got 2. You're not going to believe this, people. You're not going to believe it. You're not that. We got to level 31 on Words on Stream. It was amazeballs. Everyone was shocked and impressed that we got to level 31. We beat our record by 5 levels. Yeah, so we're at level 31. That's our record. So, yeah. Level 31 on Words on Stream. It's like, it's... But yes. Nobody was. Well, I hope nobody was. But yeah, we managed to get level 31. It was just like, a team effort. It was a team effort. We had Alexa, and then we had everybody else.
I think we just got kind of lucky, to be honest. Got a couple of 5 out of 5, so more playing than usual. Exactly. Yeah, the more people you got playing, obviously the easier it becomes because you've got more people, that hive mind, all working together for one goal.
Every memory, a light that shines, guiding us through endless skies. Stardust falls and lights the sky.
If I'd been there, would have got to with it. Well, we did that. In fact, you weren't here, Dan. Well, we just have to suffer. Yeah, try random letters combos help. There you go. You see, yeah. Paul actually had to keep pausing the stream to write down the letters so she could try and work things out. Bless her.
As the stars burn away, there echoes linger, showing
I want to do BC3 and BC2.
their light redeems.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's it. But it got to the point then where we had 2 hidden letters and 2 fake letters, and I'll be back in a memento. So go and get yourself a drink.
In your arms, the cosmos gleams, forever lost in stardust dreams. Forever lost in stardust dreams. Stardust falls and lights the sky. Fleeting moments never die. In your arms, the cosmos gleams, forever lost in stardust dreams. Forever lost in stardust dreams. Beneath the blaze of the eternal light, we march as one, our future bright. We are the children of molten gold, with hearts unyielding, steadfast and bold. Through trials endured, through tempests severe, our purpose burns forever clear.
From forge to spire, the flames ascend. The song of progress will never end. In unity, we stand, we rise. Our dreams.
Welcome back.
The shining star, bound by its
What she said. I have to see who I believe is Cristiano Ronaldo. So that at least one more time, I'm going to get angry.
futures framed by sunlit hope.
There's a lot that esports are introducing the mainstream celebrity. Yeah, I suppose you'd only know them if you're in the esports.
The towers gleam, the hammers ring, the pulse of progress in everything, a destiny written in fire's glow, the seed of greatness we fiercely.
Actually, see in power play mode again. Bless him. Ba-ba-bum. Are esports actually sport? I mean, is playing a computer game a sport? Even if you're doing it in competition with other people, what defines a sport? And if it's not a sport, what would you call it? If chess, darts, and snooker are a sport, then esport is a sport. Don't then, Dan. Don't come back then, buddy. Don't come back until you feel like it. Physical activity is the goal or task completed. Must be. Why does it have to be strenuous? In that case, then fishing isn't a sport. Then, in that case, I sit in the bar doing square with a jag. Competitive sport fishing. And here we have Alex over by the riverbank. Oh, hang on, no, he's having a bit of a doze. We'll come back to Alex later. Google. What defines a sport? The Council of Europe Charter on Sport uses the following definition. Sport means all forms of physical activity which, through casual or organised participation, aim at expressing or improving physical fitness and mental well-being, forming social relationships and obtaining results in competition at all levels. That's what the Council of European Charter says about sport. And then this is from the BBC. BBC Teach. What defines a sport from a game? Answer. Games and sports are very similar. A game is a physical or mental activity or contest that has rules that people do for pleasure. A sport is a contest or game in which people do certain physical activities according to a specific set of rules and compete against each other. The difference is subtle. Into the BC too. I mean, is poker a sport? Well, the classification of poker as a sport is debated. It's increasingly recognised as a mind sport due to its reliance on skill, strategy, and mental focus. I play poker for fun. You know, people play tennis for fun. People do sports for fun. What about kids who play football on the weekend? For fun. So is snooker a sport or a game? As a professional sport, snooker is now governed by the World Professional Billiards and Snooker Association. Is chess a sport? Yes or no? The International Olympic Committee have labelled chess as a sport. This is where it gets stupid now. This is where this guy's getting silly, right? Is cooking considered a sport? Cooking can be described as a sport, at least competitive cooking. We have seen our competitions like the some French thing because of Dior, which many call Olympics of cooking, or the IKA Culinary Olympics, draw huge international interest from the chefs and the public. Well, it's Stephanie Cook, yes, indeed. Good old Ainsley Harriott. I mean, I suppose you could, if you twist definitions, then you could technically make pretty much anything into a sport. Hey, Cation, g'day, dude. Ayo, g'day, get it, welcome. So yeah, it's a weird one, I think. Bit of a weird one. Is Battle of Bands a sport then? Exactly, yeah, that's it, yeah. Or is it a competition? Battle of the Bands Olympics when? Just trying to work out, are esports actually a sport?
They've left their mark.
Ooh, you never know. It could be, dude. It could be. Although, you'd have to set the rules, wouldn't you? Well, possibly, maybe, yeah. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Some of those the events could be rather interesting. Well, they are indeed. Yes, yeah. Close proximity. Daniel. Oh, young man. Alright, I'm going to take a leaf out of Hatch's book here. I think it's time to flush this conversation, alright? This conversation is being flushed down the toilet, the conversational toilet. There you go. Flush down the conversational toilets. I don't have the graphics or the sound effects, though. Did you not hear me? So I just told you it's been flushed. This conversation, we're flushing that conversation. No more. Flush that conversation. You lot, I don't know. What you like, a lot of yous. Yeah, let's do another quiz question. Stream delay, yeah. Stream delay, yeah. Yeah. His eyes. It is his eyes he changes to conceal his identity. Yeah, he put a pair of glasses on like Superman does. And he becomes Clark Kent. I don't know. What did he say? Well, I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said. So, but he's in effect on gardening leave, isn't he? Someone recorded his goodbye speech and then it got posted online everywhere. Well, there's apparently, it's all to do with, potentially to do with the politics at Red Bull. Let me give you a link to something. That right. So when Red Bull was the original Red Bull was set up, two parties had, there was 49% owned by Austria and there was 49% owned by Thai people. the Thai group, as it were. And then 2% was owned by a family member of the Thai people. If I read it rightly. Hang on. Yeah, so yeah, Thai pharmacist. That was a Thai pharmacist, Yuvadi. I got his name wrong. So Austria had 49%, Thailand had 49% in effect, right? And then 2% was held by a member of the Thai's family, I think it was. Okay. But that 2% has now been sold. So the balance of power has shifted. And that's why we think it's potentially that he's now been let go. That 2% has made a difference.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you. My sister thanks you.
Ah, thank you for the resub, buddy.
And I thank you.
Oh, you're legend. You're legend. Thank you very much, bud. Unfortunately, you missed the songs earlier. You missed the new songs. So, but thank you for the resub, you legend. Dude, have a lovely time away. Enjoy yourself. And, yeah, we'll catch you when you get back, hopefully. I know you're not going to engage just yet, but, yeah. Was that Eric Clapton? No, that was Brian Blessed. That was Brian of the Blessed. Ah, you will do, Dad. You will do, yes. Soon, hopefully soon. I've got about another 5 or 6 songs to write, so. That Bruce and Ginger Baker on drums, yeah, good old Ginger Baker. I know, but yeah, no, boys. It's just Brian Blessed. He doesn't shout all the time, dude. I see what he did there. I kind of caught, oh yeah, you'd be making a joke. Yes, he doesn't shout all the time. He's Brian of the Blessed. Lovely, lovely man. Oh, I know, Dan. I know. I read that and it's just so much bollocks. It is so much bollocks. It really is. No, it's not. No, the guy comes. Basically, what we learn, the more we realise that the guy's just a dick. Oh, did he really? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, no, Stevie Nicks. Yeah, we've had that question before. Bernie Sanders, actually. It's actually Bernie Sanders. So, if Greg Wallace does have autism, why was this not made, why was this not known ages ago? True. I'll go true. That just seems so convenient that it comes out now, after all these allegations and stuff. It just seems like a load of bollocks. It's just let's think of a cover story quick, so we can get some sympathy. Yes, exactly. No. Yeah, it's basically using it as an excuse to try and get away with what he did. And people are seeing through the bollocks, quite frankly. That is easily Barry Allen. It thinks stuff, yeah, basically, yeah. Barry Noonien Singh. I know, right, exactly, Dime, exactly, dude, yeah. It just ain't on. It just ain't cricket. He shouldn't be able to get away with it. And that regional episode was so good. And obviously you had the Wrath of Khan, which is awesome. One of the best Star Trek movies they did was Wrath of Khan. The old Genesis device. What is the name of the man Dr. Caligari controls in? No idea. Other than Barry Allen, obviously. I would say I never really watched that many horror films, so yes. Well, I don't know. Fantasy Island, was it a goodie on Fantasy Island? I know exactly what occasion. I know exactly. Yeah, yeah. Really, I didn't know that. At the lowest budget. Wow. Okay. Strange New episodes where Kirk and Enterprise goes back in time and always kills baby Khan. Oh, I've not seen that one. I've not seen New Worlds or Strange New Worlds one episodes. I've not seen any of those. So I wouldn't know. Okay, no idea. Never seen that film. I haven't seen that many horror films, really. Oops, spoiler. So I won't be watching it, dude. Montalban enjoyed it so much that he wanted to take half his... Really? Wow. Oh, wow. The Barry Allens. The Rolling Allens. There you go. The Rolling Allens. It's the Rolling Allens. That was the Rolling Allens. Barry Allen. Ragtime Band. Right.
The coffee's cold, the chair's still warm. Empty space.
It happens occasionally, Boris. It does happen occasionally, dude. Only thing what the blood was said about that he never had an on-screen screen. Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. I suppose with the way it was set up. Yes, yeah, it does. Yeah. The way it was set up, they could never be, face to face, could they? That was, it's all done at a distance. The touch of our fingers. And of course, they then had to go and utterly why they tried to reboot Wrath of Khan. I really don't get why they tried to do that. With old Benedict Cumbersnatch as a Khan, and they completely and utterly bollocked the story up. That's what happens in the first episode. Yes, exactly. That's it. Yeah, I know, but it was such a terrible waste of everything. Because the first of the new Star Treks wasn't bad. I don't think it was. I don't think it wasn't terrible. It was actually quite enjoyable seeing a new, version of the crew, as it were. Yeah. I don't think it was a terrible film. But Star Trek: Wrath of Khan, the remake, was just utter bollocks, and then it just got worse and worse since then. Oh, as it went downhill. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I know exactly. I mean, come back. I like him as an actor. I think he's pretty darn good.
But the story was just bollocks. And then Scotty comes up with like the transwarp device. It's like, what? You can't warp? No. Well, the first one I think was the best of the new ones. The first one they did. Yeah, transwarp beam. It's just, oh fuck's sake. Is that the first one, the Beyond one? One where you see young Kirk, you know, and now he gets into Starfleet. I'd say Penguin and then Doctor Strange. Hey, what? I've been How about it's best known to you for not being able to say Penguin and then Doctor Strange? Oh, okay, right. Well, I think that was the best one out of all the new Treks. The others are just shite. Oh, we've got this is interesting. This is interesting. Look, we've got 2 water wells. Look, got 2 water wells. There's a moon of a gas giant. It's a Class 3 gas giant with 2 water wells as moons. How cool is that? Oh no, that was no, that wasn't that good. No, that wasn't that good. No, I didn't like that one. Where he's driving around on a motorbike like he's Steve McQueen, for fuck's sake. Just a bit, yeah, a bit more than a bit, dude. There's a lot of suckage. Yeah, that all being said, the 3 main actors, Pine, Urban, and Zach Quinto, they played the characters very, very well. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. But the 3 actors played their parts really, really well. And you could see that they were Kirk, Spock, and Bones. You know? They felt like they were the characters we grew up watching, you know, the original Star Trek. So that was fine. But it's just the scripts and shit was, ugh. Ooh, bloody hell, that moon's right close. Jesus, look at this little moon here. Why does it actually still hold together in the motion in it? We're going to sightsee. Yes, it does. Yeah. I know, right? Exactly. Yeah. Now, I'm no planetary scientist or whatever, but that seems a bit weird. That to me seems a little bit too close for that to still be a solid body. That's no moon, that's a meteorite, yeah. That just seems a bit too close. Reset camera. Okay. That is really close, that'd be really close. And that moon's got geological something as well. I mean, that is right close. That just seems like it would have been torn apart by tidal forces. Well, no, he isn't. No, he's not that deep as a character, let's be honest. So. Anybody able to calculate whether or not that will reach the Roche limit? That'd be right close. I wonder if you could launch an SRV from there to... No, it wouldn't work. That'd be too close, that'd be in my book. I don't know. That is very close, yes, very, very close. It's a moon and a water world, so... Spock still leagues above the people who portray Spock in Discovery and Star Trek New Worlds. Well, I watched half of the first season of Discovery and then just
never watched it again. And I watched one episode of New Worlds and never watched it again. Love Land of Planets. Yeah, I know what I know. Yeah, yeah. Well, I suppose I could go back and take a picture, couldn't I? Go back to AA. That's an AA battery, that is. I'll take a picture, shall we? Why don't I go take a picky poos? Oh, it's got past 3. Okay, we've got a little while longer. Watch season 1 Discovery, hold on to the hope it might improve. Watch and then quit, yeah. Yeah, I got halfway through season 1 and just like it was the Klingons that looked like lizards from V without the human makeup. The mushroom warp generator thingy, just what? It's like it took Star Trek and then put it through the mind of a 5-year-old. Emma Berry, yeah. Oh, really? Okay. I don't know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, no, they were just ridiculously stupid. Right, so should we hang on? We aim for the bit on the top there. The artist obviously might know, but yeah, we'll aim for so we can look up the mortal world. Retconning, Jesus Christ. Yeah. It was just so utterly bizarrely stupid what they were doing. I mean, Star Trek's got this rich history, this rich lore. You know, there's multiple books being, Star Trek novels being written. They're all canon, and they just go and basically just like, we'll just throw it at the bin and do whatever we feel like. Klingonese in Discoveries, it's still the same language used since Star Trek Motion Picture, which is fine. That's fine, but when in any, I think apart from a few bits, whenever even when Klingons have been talking to Klingons, they've always spoken in English, right? They've never spoken in Klingon, ever. There's been certain phrases or whatever, like in, the Voyage Home, the Search for Spock, you'll say, when you got the Klingon at the end, like you say, into the transport, the communicator, beam us up in effect, Red Letter Media had a good quote about J.J. Abrams, Alex Kurtzman. Imagine Star Trek it's like a model trace that's been lovingly crafted for years by a caring dad. His 15-year-old invites some friends over to drink and smoke. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, about right. Yeah. That's about right. What we got down there? Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it's about to okay. But yeah, there's certain times when they do speak Klingon, but it's 95% English. Why that teach decide, let's make it all Klingon and put subtitles on? It's like, fuck's sake. Yeah, I get the gist. Oh, really? What James doing? Okay. Klingon is actually. It's not recognised as an official language per se, but you can go and do a course on Klingonese and learn how to speak Klingon at a university, can't you? Oh, really? Does it work? Nah. What? Immersion? What immersion? Bollocks to immersion. You want immersion, put a bucket on your head. My response. Okay. Oh, does it work? Okay. Same as Esperanto. Ooh. Oh, yes. AJ Rimmer in Esperanto. You remember the old Red Dwarf episode? Do people still speak Esperanto? Klingon language, yeah. I actually years ago had the audio cassette and book of Teach Yourself Klingon. We did try it for a while. Me and my mates could actually speak a little bit of Klingon to each other, but we soon got bored.
I like Burns. I like. Oh, okay. Oh, Burn. Oh, right, okay. I thought it was Burns for a minute. The M looked like an R and an N, so. Well done, you know. Each to their own. Week, week. It's a wee bit close. Like that, do you reckon? I do. What a view, I know. If I can do that as a saluting it, maybe. That'd be real close. That'd be real close. Oh, more factory updates. Cool. Well, just use the redeem to return it's extraordinary. You have to do. Oh, like someone did this there. See, like Casey just did. There you go. Do yeah, you can see it in all its glory, as it were, or more of its glory. But that'd be right close. That'd be, hadn't it? That'd be right close. Mustard Yellow Moon. That goes particularly with this site. Yeah. That'd be right close up though. Okay. Oh, to me hub. Okay. Okay. The burger coloured one to it. See what close that be? While a minute, quick, while a minute. I'll just do. I've got to do 2, I think, if I can. I'll need to do that. Hang on. Do that, and then. Want it for me emote? Manchester. No, Milton Keynes. Milton Keynes. Keynes. Allenville. Sea Haven. Oh, there you go, Sea Haven. Want this for me emote, you see, that on for YouTube. I can remove all the background of it, also just have that as the character, so I can then put that on the YouTube as an emote. No, I wouldn't. There wasn't really a sci-fi. I mean, if it was more like, I don't know. It wasn't even a thriller, really, was it? It was more, I don't know what it would be. I don't know what it would be, really. Drama, maybe, yeah, maybe. Possibly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's basically a huge television studio in effect, isn't it? That's what it is, with actors in it.
but they're actors for the life of, well, the focus treatment. Yeah, alright. Yeah, kind of dystopian, I guess, yeah. Too fast. But yeah, it was a weird one, the old Truman Show. I mean, it wasn't a bad movie. It was, it was interesting, but yeah. Find out all the food contains massive vitamin D because of the bacteria, especially when don't get sunlight. Yes, yeah. So that's the artificial vitamin D. And then again, all the other actors, were they on the set 24/7, or did they leave at times? You know, if they went, if they had to go to work, did they go work off set, as it were? And they left, or did they all stay in the same thing? Even on a Blu-ray, yeah, okay. Obviously, he does though, doesn't he? He finds it out in the end, the truth. He's basically an experiment, as it were. At times, but it was the best friends and wives. Yeah, 24/7. Yeah. There's certain people would have to be there all the time, wouldn't there? That you couldn't explain why they weren't there all of a sudden. Go away! Don't piss off. No, I'll use your service once. I don't need to get spammed by your emails. Go away. I sent one package and you think, oh no, let's send him one of those emails to tell us about his great service. No, piss off, go away. Go aways. Aways. One shot events, just follow me on Twitter. Gaming Creator and Industry Summer Party, Saturday 30th August 2025 in London, hosted by someone, I don't know who they are. One shot events, never heard of you. Also, we have some people not taking vacations. If a colleague or two would take one, then yeah, exactly. Why can't he? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't think that could ever be done, could it, in real life? The amount of commitment you'd have to have from the people involved, who'd actually have to essentially give up their life. That would have to become your life. You'd have to become a fake person, as you assume there was other identity or whatever. I don't think you could get anybody to do it, could you? I don't think you could you pay someone enough money? I suppose you could. Right, I want you to be living this fake TV set 24/7 for the next 20 years, or or until we kill you off. Then you'll be released from your contract. I suppose there would be people who do it, I guess, but be a job. Pretend to be someone's friend. And what if you grew to actually become a friend with them? Actually became Yeah, it'd be weird. As portrayed in the movie, they could have just put a secondary in Soweto to go on vacation. Well, yeah, but then how would you have travelled there? How would you have travelled to this other location to go on holiday? Would they have done what they did to B.A. Baracus in the A-Team and put him to sleep so they could put him on the airplane when they wake up at the other end? I don't think they could have done the travel, could they? Yeah, but then I don't know. It would have been, you'd have had to have the airport, wouldn't you?
inside the dome because he'd have had to travel to the airport. And they get on the plane. They'd have to have two massive sets, wouldn't they? You know, one where he lives and then one where he goes on vacation. What if you wanted to go vacation somewhere they can make a set for? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's a rabbit hole we could go down with that one, I think, isn't there? Ah, okay, they could just take water. Gotcha. You had a phobia of water. Yeah, it'd be a weird thing, wouldn't it? Because those sets are goes location. Well, no, he's not going to go willy nilly, no. But is there somewhere that he would want to go that would be, you know, that difficult to? I don't know. I mean, hey, they faked the moon landings, didn't they? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. He always puts a bit. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Suppose it'd be worth it if it'd keep the ratings up. Perhaps the weather was bad, but they call it the Thunderdome. Oh, Daibai, I see what you did there. You scallywag, you. Hi, Clamor. It's total settled in the sewer, so they call it the Technodrome. Oh, God. You lot are really missing the Hatchie's dad joke of the day, aren't you? And no, I'm not even going to ask him if he's going to be streaming tonight. I'm not even going to ask him one bit. Right, so that's that one done there. We've got two bios. What are the bios? Oh, okay. So yeah, this is. I might have a look at 4B because it's. I don't know because it's got Bacterium cerebrus, lime green, and then in mauve with a red arrow, a blue diamond. It's not going to be. Let's 4B. It's not that far. We can have a quick look at it. Fuck it. That's you getting again. Oh God, what you bought now? The Turtles musical VHS tapes? No. We'll have a quickie punt this one. We'll just have a quickie punt. Fuck it. I might have to have a go at Pioneers Begonia at some point. Though again, no one streams it. This is the problem. I love these games I like to play. No one streams it. So look at Pioneers of Begonia. New before Dimeball and Absolutely Arc Skin. Well, I think he's okay, Fox, for like a day, isn't he? Old Mr. Dimeball. I'll look at for Pioneers of Begonia. There are no English people streaming Pioneers of Begonia. There's one person streaming, a German streamer who's streaming Pioneers of Begonia. 77 people. So
No, I don't, Boris. No. Maybe look at maybe astronomy websites, possibly, or some guides, maybe. And you've got bacterium. I'm having another. Get my teeth in. I'm only having a punt at this because it's got a potential. I don't think it will have, but it does have a blue diamond on it, but it's a red showing for the coloration. But watching Barry Allen. Barry Allen, of course, yeah, exactly. Yeah, to watch Barry Allen, yeah. We've got a bit there, we'll go over there. Alexa's back. Welcome back, Alexa, welcome back. Do 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 do.
We're chasing the dawn, leaving the past. A love so strong, a bond to last. Through the haze, we'll find our way to brighter skies and a brand new day.
Barry Allen. Barry Allium. There you go. Barry Allium. There you go. We're both on the same page here.
Beyond the horizon, we'll find our place. A journey of love we'll embrace.
An arc reactor that powers it keeps him alive, isn't it? Because that's pulling the metal splinters away from his heart, or keep it from going into his heart.
Through valleys deep and mountains high, with every step we touch the sky.
Unobtainium? No idea.
No fear too strong, no shadow too wide.
Find out in a minute. Oh, there you go. It was the arc reactor. There you go. Yeah. Not really a substance, is it? It's more, you know.
And mountains high, with every step we touch the sky.
I know, exactly, yeah. But that really should be, it should either be what is the power source of Iron Man's suit, or hang on, let's have actually see if we can Google the question, as it were. Yeah, I didn't write these questions, so don't blame me. Okay, so the mythical substance that powers Iron Man's suit is palladium, or palladium. Palladium, which is used as a power source in the arc reactor. So that should be the answer. So we'll change it. We'll change that then. Yeah, okay, found it. So we'll change that to palladium, or whatever it's called. Done. So now corrected that one. That question's now been corrected. Yay! That's two we've done today. Whoop. No, you're thinking of what is it? Palladium. Palladium. Yeah, you'll put your palladium, yeah, or something like that under palladium. Yeah, yeah. You're thinking of palladium. Actually, hang on, no, palladium is a chemical element, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's not, hang on, no. Hang on. Bollocks then. Because that's the same thing. Palladium is a chemical element, a rare silverite metal with a single PD in atomic number 46. No, that's not where. It's not. No, that's all the questions. Bollocks. That question's bollocks. Oh, I'm annoyed there. I'm annoyed. Not mythical. Not mythical at all. Oh. It's annoying, that is. That's annoying. What is the name of the fictional substance that it's not fictional. I have to find the question now and change the question. Fuck's sake. Sci-fi movie questions. We take out the word fictional. What is the name of the substance that powers Iron Man suits? Iron Man, yeah, okay, that's better. Okay, we fixed the question, people, and we fixed the answer. Made it correct. There you go. We have the power. Yeah, well, it's the real world thing. Antarctica, there you go. Exactly what? Yeah, or what powers the Iron Man suit? Yeah, the arc reactor. Yeah. Wrong pole. I change it again. Lightning shields. That was lime, so that wasn't the one. Okay. 19. There were 19. No, 19. No, 19. 19. No, 19. Yeah, no, 19. That's what something can't with the answer with Barry Allen, isn't it? So. Might be, boys. Might be, possibly. Paul Hardcastle. No, 19. Oh, it's 17. Okay, there you go, 17. Well, you could suppose you could put the same age as Barry Allen, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, that would be like that'd be kind of like I don't know. All about the average age of a soldier in the American soldier in Vietnam War. No, 19. As I say in Tasmania. We've got some stuff in here. But no work lights. Back damn it. Oh well. C'est la vie. You should keep got those Christmas something open for. Well, maybe, possibly, maybe, but that'll be like effort. So. There's a lot of questions in there. I think about 70 plus questions per section, give or take. But a lot of effort to go through and changing. So everything was like either Barry or Bernice Allen or some derivative thereof. That'll be like Hatch making the effort to do the cheese sponsor. That's the sort of amount of effort you'd have to put in there to go through and do it all. Well, all the answers are everything's in text files. You've got the questions and the answers in text files. So let's just read it from a text file. So it picks a random question and then it puts out the corresponding answer. It's actually very, very clever, his old Hatch. Hatch wrote the command for it, so I didn't write it. Okay, we've got to do BC3 and BC4. BC3 and BC4. Well, I could. That, yeah, but that'll be like a bit, you know, that'll be a bit poor, wouldn't it? That'll be taking the easy road out, yeah. So. You know, if every question was like, you know, Barry Allen, and then the answer was Barry Allen, people wouldn't bother, would they? Well, exactly, Boris. Yeah, we could do it that way. Yeah, that'd be easier. Yeah, but those who know. But then, you know, would you keep on doing the question if the answer questions were to be Barry Allen and the answer was Barry Allen? Maybe. Yeah, if I was going to do April 40, I'd make it more than that, because that'll just be today. None today. I mean, you know, April the 1st is. That will be a Wednesday, so I might be streaming that day. Might be. No, it might be. You really got me. I don't know who did that. Was it Van Halen? Yeah. I thought it was the Barry Allen 5. What boys? I don't know how many I found in total, because there's no way of knowing. There's absolutely no way of me knowing how many I found unless Frontier released the records. Assuming they keep all the records like that, I don't know. Barry Van Halen. Well, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, someone made you go sepia. Right, it's 3:45. Okay. I don't want to raid Mr. Warpath again. We've raided him for like 3 days in a row now. That's from this trip I'm on. That's only from this trip. I started whenever it was last year, when I came back for the Mandy. Woohoo! All the stats on the screen are this current trip. So in the last 24 days of playtime, I've done those bits. Well, yeah, but Hatch's been doing other things, Boris, so he hasn't been exploring, so he wouldn't find them, would he? So he's been busy doing power play and other stuff. Biostacks. Ooh. Yeah, so yeah, actually being busy doing other things, so you know. I took a break to do colonisation. If I hadn't done colonisation, I'd mostly been 150 by now, something, who knows? Who knows? In the distance. Okay with them. Oh, Carlos, people, okay, yeah. Go on then, fire away, do fire away. No, oh god. Right, well, I'm not. There's this live stream where they've got like a VTube avatar which is covering up about a third of the screen. Not interested in you. Who is the Flash? Who does Grant Gustin play? What's the name of the character? Who's the fast man? Well, yeah, but there's only so many questions you can have where the answer is Barry Allen. None. She had none. She had one in 2000 or something, I think.
Zilt. Nil pois. Nil pois. Well, the only person on I know I know of who's streaming Elite Days mode is Mr. Rayman. And it'll only be like 5 minutes before he goes off and does June again. So the one I need, oh yes indeed. There you go, yeah. That I want. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't know. Having the number of questions where the answer is just Barry Allen, I think that'd be a lot of work, wouldn't it? Harris. Well, you know, Poe does not like the Beatles. It is not a fan of the Beatles. I think I could be quite close in saying that Toe absolutely hates the Beatles. I think they're overrated. There you go. He detests them. He tests them. Yeah, so there's virtually no one playing Elite Dangerous at the moment. I should expect the thing to come out of pretty. Nah, no. You're thinking about Queen there. You're thinking about Queen. What group? Queen. Yeah. Do 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 do. Also, I'm of the opinion that regards to what music preferred, there's ways one bit song for everyone. I don't know. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. What off your toe? What, Beatles? Really? No, surely no. They didn't come off Bald Picture Music. Not really, did they? I don't know. Did they? Did they do prog rock? Did they do heavy metal? Did they do thrash? Did they do disco? I've played uses to go and Dark Retro, and even has one or two bit songs he liked. Yeah, but Toad doesn't. He doesn't. No. Toad doesn't like him. Do. Well, yeah. I mean, Queen did thrash metal before thrash metals, I think. Don't go crazy, you know. Do. Right, so that's those two done there. Well, I think it'll have to be Raid Rayman. That I just don't raid anybody, one of the two. But there's a Elite Ambiance for Elite Commanders at Dangerous Radio. So they're not playing the game. They're literally just playing music of some description. I wonder if it's copyrighted music. Raid the pantry. I've got a pantry. Can't raid the pantry because I don't raid one. No idea who this is. But they're not playing the game. All they're doing is they've got an image up and they're streaming music of whatever it is with a little Galnet news update at the bottom of it. They've been up for 10 hours and 26 minutes. So how can this be allowed on Twitch? They're not playing the game. That shouldn't be in the. That it should be in the music category, surely. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm. Listen to Dangerous Radio for your space trucking exploration, hunting other space good vibes. But you're not playing. According to Twitch, that would be a breach of their TOS, surely. Well, yes, exactly. Yeah, metal. Yeah. I mean, there's so many subgenres of metal now. It's just stupid, isn't it? I don't even know if that's copyrighted music or not either. Oh, good old Step-Hen Wolf. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Maybe you're stretching it a little bit far there, Potty dude. I don't know. I don't know music theory, so. But saying that the Beatles contributed to heavy metal, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough. Who are we going to raid? That's the question. Who are we going to raid? That's my question. Who are we going to raid? We'll have to think about who to raid in a minute. Because I don't know anybody else who's on. Other than Rain Man. And I say, you know, Mr. Warpath might be on shortly, but then we've raided him 3 times in a row. Well, ideally, Boris, yes. Ideally, yes. Ideally. But then it'll always be someone I have to know. Ideally. Someone who I'm relatively familiar with. Some degree. Because if you don't know who the person you're raiding, if you've never watched them before, you could be casting your lovely views onto someone who's complete, I don't know, whatever. So... But ideally, yes, you've got to raid someone who's playing the same game that you're playing. Ideally, in an ideal world. It's a cat in a tray. Started there for a minute. But it's not a hard and fast rule. I mean, you generally raid, you know, your friends to to a great like one degree or another. Where is that in here then? But people who are watching a stream, a lot of them are there for the streamer, but some of them, others are also just there for the game itself. So if you go to a stream where that game isn't being played anymore, they'll leave because it's not the game they were interested in. Yeah. So. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, Warpath has started. Okay. Because I know yesterday I was watching Rayman and I was lurking, and then all of a sudden he just popped over to June. Halfway through, he went to go and play June. So. Oh yeah, I've watched June, and it's just meh. It just don't do it for me. There's something in there still. There's something in there. What is it? Ba 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 ba. And I would put a poll up, but now there'll be like 4 people who go into the poll, so who to rate. So, oh, you got to go to school. No, catch you later, buddy. Have a good one. We'll catch you tomorrow, possibly. Take care, dude. Enjoy. Have fun. We'll teach them all those cool things that Queen are the best band ever. All right, got it? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Not too far. Fast went past. Which is fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Oh, we've got an ammonia number 8. It's so good we put a ring on it. My cunning plan. Let's go to Rain Man or Warpath. Who should we go to raid? Who should we raid? Rain Man or Warpath? Which one? Catch you later, dude. Catch you later. I do it all in jest. It's all done the best possible taste. Gone too fast. If I knew Hatch was going to be on later, I might stay on until Hatch is on, but you know. So Toto's Rayman, okay. Any advances on Rayman? Any advances on Rayman? Yeah, I know I went to Warpath yesterday. I know. I went to Warpath 2 days in a row because he was the only person on to raid. You know, so. I don't know if it's me, but I just, you know, I don't know if Rain's become a little bit disillusioned with Elite. I don't know. So, Diabar says Warpath, okay. Do you like Blue Suede shoes? Yeah, I'm not a huge, I wouldn't say I'm a fan of Elvis in any way, shape, or form. One of my favourite, the only song of Elvis I really kind of like is, was it? I think it's A Little Less Action, a little more conversation. That one. It's about the only one of his I actually like. And I think the only reason I like that because they used it on the Las Vegas TV series. So. Oh, and Queen's cover of Jailhouse Rock. I love that. That's awesome. So. We've got one for Rain Man, one for Warpath. So. Queen did like you used a little medley, like did a Big Spend, Jailhouse Rock, and something else. It was really, really cool. When you hear like a Queen do Jailhouse Rock, it's really good. Jailhouse Rock, Queen would do like a little medley. They did on some of on their live shows. They did Big Spender, Jailhouse Rock, and I can't remember what the other one was. There was 3 they did, little medley. And then on the Magic Tour, they did. Was it Stupid Cupid? I think it was Stupid Cupid. I think that they did. And then on Wembley, they did Give Me Some Lovin'. What was the Hello Mary Sue? That one. And then I can't remember what's it fucking called now. Ricky Nelson song, and then they did. What is it? I can't find it now. What is it? Do me head in. Because it's so good. It's so good. Where's my MP3's gone? There. Hello, Mary Sue. Goodbye, heart. Sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. I knew from the start, but never part. So hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart. That was that one, which was the Ricky Nelson song. And then it was, what was the third one, which is absolutely brilliant because they go mental at the end, halfway through it. They go real rock it up. Wap bap blue bap wap bap boom. Tutti Frutti. That's it, Tutti Frutti. Job done. Awesome sauce, awesome sauce. What was the job? Tutti Frutti, oh Rudy. Tutti Frutti, oh Rudy. Wap bap blue bap wap bap boom. Wap, and then I could do it a little bit, and then once he goes on the drums, it's brilliant. It's awesome sauce. So, yeah, they did great covers. They did, but Queen would never do a cover song. Freddie did a cover of "The Great Pretender" by the Platters, which was awesome, but Queen never actually did a cover. Larry Lewis did "I Can Hear Music and Look Going Back," but that was to test the equipment for the back in the day. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, so we had one from Rayman and one from Warpath. Any more advances on who we should raid? At the moment, it's 50-50. We've got an even split, 50-50. Does she stream Elite Dangerous, Jen Junks? Oh, Junks, you missed the songs where I've got duets and that going on again, matey. All right, just throw that one out there, dude. Just throw that one out there. Singing harmony, duets on the choruses and everything, mate. Just throw that one out there. But if you go on YouTube or whatever, Spotify, and find Queen live at Wembley, Magic Zone, like their little medley. It's awesome. Amazeballs. Wah ba blue ba ba wah bam boom. Ah wah ba blue ba ba wah bam boom. To the food there. Oh, sorry. Gave up on doing my instrumental covers. Oh, okay. Instrumental covers. All right. Okay. Covers of what? What instrumentals are you covering? A what now? So a what? What? No. A what? So would you like to maybe rephrase that, young man? Ooh. Oh wow.
When life pulls hard, when dreams fade.
The Rayman's doing engineering. Mr. Rayman's doing engineering. What is Mr. Warpath doing? Covers images on Lewis. Oh, okay. And Warpath is doing space traveling. I don't know what he's actually doing, but he's doing something. So we've got Rayman doing engineering and basically sitting there at the material trader. Or Warpath, who's going to be doing some sort of space traveling combat stuff. By the way, I don't know. That's the choices, people. That's the choices we have. Those are the two choices. Any more advances on who to raid? Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Come back. I want to do food. I don't have a pantry. Pantries are old hat now, boys. English houses don't have pantries anymore. They're like on the way of the dinosaurs. So we take. Oh, and in breaking news, apparently Japan has broken the internet speed record with 1.02 petabytes per second, which is 3.5 million times faster than US average. Okay, but over what distance was that? Yeah, we used to have them in the UK, but we don't anymore, boys. They become unnecessary pantries. Wrath of Monk, but he's streaming that game. Yeah, so yeah, we won't be going Wrath of Monk. So ideally, I want to raid someone who's playing Elite Dangerous, which in this case is either Mr. Warpath or Mr. Rayman.
Together we build with a heart that's fierce, with eyes alight. You'll see it through. It's worth the fight. It's worth the fight.
The fight. Flip a coin. Okay, I haven't got a coin to flip. The fight. Oh wow.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I don't know. I can't see it from here, can I? So, bum. Well, Rayman's been on elite for 3 hours, so. Let's go and go another. Ooh, hang on. Let's have a quick thing. Well, it's up to, only if you want to. Only if you want to. I can wind up Wayman. Well, that's the thing, Charles. So I was going to change to June. Yes, yeah. Hey, Spinal, good day, buddy. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. How are you? Well, I was popped to see him yesterday. He said hello to him and that, and then no one said a word. It's not. He doesn't seem to be paying attention to chat all the time nowadays. Well, not what we're faffing around. It's just the material trader. They're just messing around with, you know, doing things like that. Oh, no, he said hello. No, he said hello. Knock. I might be getting some vibes. Either an ammonia world or an Earth-like. I don't know which. Damn it. So near, yet so far. No, so near, so far. I think we'll go Rayman. Ooh, yeah, no, it wasn't. It was an ammonia. It was a Tiddles. It was a little tray. It's the face. Good day. Hello, how are you, dude? How are you? You're coming in at the end, dude. We're coming in at the end. We're going to be raided off in a second. Once I do this thing. Always pick the following fact. The largest scrambled eggs have made really wow. That's some egg. I'd like to see the creature that laid that. I could see too, dude. Good to see too. Good to see too. Oh, got my don't fall down. We have raided Mr. Warpath two days in a row now, so you know we do have a viable alternative. So Rocket, Brad, Dr. Scott. Originally, they would try to use another one bites of dust for the Rocky 3, if I remember rightly. Old John Deacon's epic dum 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 dum. Well, it's always lovely to see you twos. Rocket 3. I wonder if that's on tonight. I wonder if that's on because they've been showing Rocky. They showed Rocky 1. Was it Tuesday night? They had Rocky 2 on last night. So. Yeah, I wonder if they have Rocky 3 on tonight. Can I say how crap? I don't know. I've not looked at the Steam sale. I've not looked at it, buddy. I've not looked at it at all. So. Where was that? That was 6. We wanted 6. I've not looked at it. I've looked at my wish list and went, yeah. Oh, does it? Okay. On drive, go. For the tiger. I think they're the 3 Rocky movies because the rest of Rocky 4. But I do like Rocky 3 a lot. Oh, that goes for a tie break. I do like Rocky 3 because it's got more of a raw, visceral feel to it. Yeah, with old B.A. Baracus, you know, Mr. T, Mr. Clubber Lang, you know, it's got that more, I don't know, grit to it, I guess. Oh, I can't make Ray Mayonnaise, bloody off a break, bastard. Wait till we get back, so. But I do like the old Rocky 3 because Rocky's, you know, he's the top, isn't he? You know, he's the heavyweight champion of the world, and he thinks he's the best. And then Clubber Lang comes along, who basically he's in effect kind of like a version of Rocky. Oh, is she? Okay. Well, we're going to raid Rayman. We haven't raided Rayman for ages, so I didn't see she was raiding. Oh, okay. There she's. Oh, she must have just died. Yeah. But we'll go raid Rayman. He said nice things about me. Wink, wink. He says he aspires to be me when he grows up. Bless him, bless him, bless him, bless him. We'll go raid Rayman. I haven't raided Rayman for ages, bless him. Hey, Jump, can I, dude? You're about to sort off. I used EDM. What you mean? What's at the moment? That's a redeem. That's a redeem, dude. If you're talking about what the gold colour is. I'll just do a redeem on OBS. So there you go. Back into colour. There's 3 redeems. There's make the stream look black and white, make it sepia, and then return to extraordinary, which is as it is there. So. Yeah. Just a filter on OBS, basically. Okay, because Lexus now made it go black and white. See, so just silliness, basically. Jump. And how you doing, Jump? How are you? How is Jump Peterson today? Apart from at work, lurking. There's no boss image, you know, no boss image. So. Yeah, what are you doing here? But we are 21 jumps close. 21 Jump Street. 21 Jump Street. Sorry. Round, round, round. There we go. Right, that's that done. Oh, hang on.
In the silence, you're the
Where did you get 100%? Okay, cool. Lovely jobbies. We're doing good at work. Yes, being left alone so far. All is good. Well, nice to hear, dude. Nice to hear. It's nice to see you as well. Nice to see you.
every step I
It's
take,
good.
I see the path you've carved right next to me. You're my guiding star,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-la-ba-ba-la-ba-boom.
leading me through.
So yeah, there you go. Good luck, boys. Thanks for popping in, dude. Always a pleasure. And have a good and take care. And catch you later, which will mostly be tomorrow.
You'll always be my guiding star.
Is that that joke? Game or bad gift?
When the world fades and time slows down, your light will guide me where I go. In the distance, you'll always stay, lighting the road, leading the way. You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through.
Right, but you lovely, wonderful bunch. 07, 07 buddy. We're going to go raid the old Rain Man. We're going to go raid the Rain Man.
No matter how far, you'll always be.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, let's sort that Gary out there. No. Listen to the brain. There you go. Right, let's pause that. And we'll do that there. And then we're going to go to that there. We'll do this. Okay. Thank you, lovely bunch of people for hanging out today. Keep me company and having a bit of a chin wag and have some really good conversations. We had a couple of new followers. We had Martok and Fat Hat. We had a sub for which was gifted from the old Toad. We had a resub from Dr. Crunch, and that's it. That's all we had there. But yeah, it's about the people. It's about you guys coming here to keep me company and keep my spirits up. Because that's what it's all about in it, streaming, having a bit of fun with each other and having a bit of a chin wag. Oh, and I've done 240 out of my 400 arcs, so those will be completed tomorrow's. But yes, I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m, bright and early, BST, with more of the same. So, yes. Oh, right, we'll do that one there. So, yeah, thanks again, you wonderful, lovely bunch, you awesome, awesome peoples. If I don't see you before, have a great weekend, but hopefully I'll see you tomorrow and Saturday. But anyway, we're going to go read Mr. Rayman, so I will catch you very, very soon. Take care and have a good one. Toodles! Oh, this is bloody annoying. This is. Oh, we'll go there hopefully in a minute. It'll just kick in itself on its own. Anyway, I'm going. Bye.